May I have my lord's kind leave?
Mention
My lord, I am praying leave to file a writ of habeas corpus, my lord. The mother of the petitioner is not being found, my lord. And since 16th May.
returnable
My lord, at least, my lord, there is certain urgency, my lord. Leave to file is to be given. Otherwise,
is not required.
my lord, otherwise it will take 2 days time, my lord, to get the number.
48 hours returnable date. On that date, matter will be in the list. Yes.
My lord, matter.
Wednesday. We'll be there on Wednesday. We take up habeas corpus.
My lord, there is urgency without certified copy. Getting leave, I file the stay application and let it be on Monday. There is the urgency. Let it be Monday. I have filed without certified copy of the order and my lord granted leave. There is the urgency. My lord, let it be on Monday.
You give the returnable date.
That is today, my lord. That is today, not in the list. That's why.
How can it be today? Tomorrow, yesterday you took leave and
No, I took leave Monday. Thereafter, we filed.
it can never be. All matters returnable date, it appears in our list. It appears in our list. No problem with that. And if it was date, show us that you gave the date today.
Well, that notice, sir.
How you can? You filed it.
We have filed. We got the number.
If you have filed when?
Number
Numberটা দিয়ে দাও।
কাকে দেব?
My lord, may I have your lordship's leave to mention a matter, my lord? An appeal, my lord.
Sir, we take up Monday and Thursday means. Yes, call the list.
My lord, I'm mentioning to obtain leave, lordship, to file an appeal without certified copy. Lordship, there has been absolute fraud which has been played.
When was the order passed?
Lordship, the order was passed prior to the vacation, but we were not made parties. There is a matter already pending before the NGT. Leave to appeal. I have a leave to. I have a leave to appeal as well.
Returnable date it will appear.
Lordship, I was praying for to move it on Monday because the pond is being filled up. The matter is pending before the NGT. The respondents in that matter, they filed the writ petition suppressing the entire.
When did you give the returnable date in the
Lordship, I haven't filed. I am seeking leave to file without the certified copy. Lordship, I have applied.
But you are not. You are filing of the app. How will you get the certified copy?
Lordship,
You will be preferring leave to
Lordship, that is, I need the leave to file it with the server copy.
leave to appeal. No,
The department has not accepted, my lord. That is why I have come to mention it today. I have.
gone to the department and
Yes, Lordship, I have, and as a matter of fact, after that, I have filed.
Well, he is seeking leave to move the appeal without the certified copy.
No, he has to file a leave to appeal application.
Yes,
For that,
not
the
even that,
certified copy is not required.
the copy of without the memo being filed, the leave to appeal application will not be tagged.
As a matter of fact, Lordship, that is why I had to make an
Memo has to
application
be
for the
filed.
certified copy.
Number has to be.
was the order first
Lordship, the order.
before vacation.
Yes, Lordship.
When did you apply for certified?
20th of May. I filed it yesterday because the certified copy because the department refused to accept my application. So I had to make an application for certified copy.
Making such allegation. Department certified copy anybody can apply.
Lordship, I had to give this, Lordship. May I be given a leave?
Yes.
My lord, may I kindly move it on Monday, Lordship, because there is some urgency. The pond will be completely filled up by the time the matter is taken up.
48 hours notice come back. It will be there on Tuesday. Yes.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
The matter has come up, on settlement. The matter was taken up. This is that bazaar, where the occupiers were before the court. Regarding accommodation.
We have decided to exchange flowers instead of spewing venom on each other.
Really? With the court?
No, but outside.
With the court, he doesn't. With the court, with juniors, with friends, nothing.
Those
No sweets, no march, no fish fry, nothing.
This you're right.
Your lordship may ascertain it from
No,
other
this-
sources
this-
also.
This I agree with you.
Complete. Costa fish market belongs to him. He doesn't treat.
The terms of compromise, the agreement.
Why don't you take steps against him? Because you love him. Nah.
Perfect.
terms, what is not indicated, my lord, kindly record that they are going to withdraw all proceedings initiated by them, the review and the parallel writ petition.
Put that
And
in
the
the term.
contempt.
My lord, in the compromise, my lord, it has been already notarized and everything
it
done, but
was done, my lord.
unfortunately,
It
without
without
Mr.
our
Odhikari's-
intervention, my lord.
without
our
Mr.
intervention.
Odhikari's intervention. My lord,
And we are also not called upon, my lord, when this was done. The advocate on record was also kept in dark, my lord. She doesn't know about it.
Your lordship may record it, my lord. I also have
My
the
lord, the
petitioner's son.
persons, my lord, who are present from the vendor's side, my lord, my lord, my lord, I asked him,
Settlement has been signed by both.
all,
Yes, yes,
all,
all.
but this part is
Okay.
absent, my lord.
Copy the copy the. দুটো কপি দে মাই লর্ডকে দে একটা কপি
The photostat copy,
one is the original and one is the photostat copy. And this is the letter of the petitioner's son. The, I mean, the respondent number one's son. My lord, just my lord, Ashit Ghosh is the respondent number one, who is the owner of the market. My lord, his son has signed indicating that they have arrived at a settlement. তাই তো?
The total number is now 119.
Yes. Everyone is agreeable. তাই তো?
It was 120.
Yes, wasn't it?
120,
130 something.
কত ছিল?
Initially, they said that 123.
Correct.
Yes,
Now it has come down to 119.
because
What about the others?
there are no others. They said that 119 is all. Yes, all the 119s have signed.
Now, in the appeal, how many persons are?
Only some.
only 5 or 6, 25,
25.
25.
কারোর হয়তো কমন দোকান ফোকান আছে ওটা
এরা দেন 119 আছে, 119 থাকবে।
এরা বাজারের মালিক।
শান্তিপুরের মালিক তো।
আয়ুষ্মানকে পাঠিয়ে দাও ম্যানেজার।
যাবে তো,
কোথায় যাবে? কোথায় যাবে?
ওদের বাড়ি যাবে, কথা হয়েছে।
তাদের বাড়ি।
Mr. Bose, how can we record settlement in respect of persons who are not here with us?
And in a representative capacity, your lordship may consider it.
I did not make any prayer, my lord, in either in the writ petition nor in the appeal, that such leave may be granted, number one. Number two, my lord, fact remains, my lord, all have put their hands, my lord, on this agreement. Now, number two, or your lordships, if your lordship so desire, I can ask them to file as affidavit, my lord, affirm before the executive magistrate, judicial magistrate, my lord.
আমার করো না দাদা আর
আরে আমি কি যথা বোঝে 25 জন বাকি নেই, এই তো সেক্রেটারিও না প্রেসিডেন্টও না, এই তো সই করে এনেছে, দেখ না বাংলায় কি লিখেছে। আর তুইও তো বলেছিস সেটা, তোর তোমাকে লিখে দিয়েছে, দেখ কি বলেছে। তাহলে এখানে কি লেখা আছে, বাংলাটা পড়।
আমি তো তোমার জন্য আয়ুষ্মানকে উইটনেস করে দাও বেস্ট এনফোর্সমেন্টটা আয়ুষ্মানের থ্রু দিয়ে হবে।
তাই
তুই তৃণমূলের লোকে দেখা যায়
This was how we got.
সিনিয়র তৃণমূল
Now, Mr. Bhattacharya,
My lord,
how many proceedings are pending?
my lord, one writ petition at their instance questioning the plan
25%.
by some of them, may not be the all 25,
It is not by all.
all.
And another is contempt.
No,
The contempt is also there.
there are review applications carried by them.
There are two review applications.
Two review applications, one from the initial order of 16, the other from the subsequent order. Now made by Justice, my lord, a coordinate bench. My lord, incidentally, my lord, what I was requesting your lordship may treat the matter to have been settled. And my lord, since my lord, it is because of your lordship's judicious intervention that my lord, parties decided to come on the same page.
Don't proceed with any proceedings we do not know that. What
No,
are the-
My lord, it is a part of the records.
Because he has possibly
No,
missed
no,
out. One contempt is also there filed by my client.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Two contents.
My lord, now in
Two review
the
applications. And Millard, Honorable Justice Mitro Millard, his lordship had determination dealing with the contempt application, Millard. That is, Millard, the review application. This review, in respect of the order
Defense
passed by-
1679,
Yes.
and
Your
1679.
lordship was sitting singly, Millard,
Oh,
and you possibly was listed before your lordship. Because your lordship at that point of time was dealing with the review application in respect of the order passed by your retired Honorable
Right.
Justice Sanjeev Banerjee, Millard, is- So may I have
My lord, I think, my lord, the matter may be subject,
Please, Mr. Bhattacharya, we will not mention.
my lord, only one humble indulgence. My lord, since, my lord, your lordship is, taking very, but kindly keeps it Friday next. My lord, let them also come with that specific instruction that they are not going to proceed with the content, my lord, so that your lordship is also, my lord, not saddled with any other burden. Let them specifically come. We shall
Court
also
cannot be saddled with the burden.
No. This recording part,
The recording part.
No, we will dispose of the appeal
yes,
on the basis of the settlement which you say has been arrived at.
yes.
We will dispose of the appeal.
Now,
We
my
will
lord-
these papers on
my
record.
lord, what-
Terms of settlement.
My lord, with
totally not
deepest of respect to your lordship, my lord, the understanding was that they are going to withdraw everything. Unfortunately, that has not percolated in the terms.
আমরা তো ছিলাম না সেখানে।
ছিল, of course.
আমরা ছিলাম।
তুমি আমি ছিলাম। আমি তো কখনোই ছিলাম না। তুমি বাজারের মালিক, তুমি থাকতে পারো।
So you file a fresh settlement.
Very good. Fresh করো। Fresh করো।
File a fresh
Then
settlement.
we have to
best.
come up with an application for additional party. Those are to be allowed. Then
No. The fresh settlement.
We will record that then we will dispose of them on basis saying that the terms have been already arrived at, and you bring an affidavit of the remaining persons, we will take that on record.
Very good. That is best.
I appear for all.
এই আপনাদের এফিডেভিট করে আনতে হবে নিচে কোর্ট। যে ওর লয়ার আছে ভাই, আমি
ওই তো ডোনাই আছে,
না অন্য উকিল করেছে।
What is the status of the construction now?
It is proceeding, my lord, in terms of your lordship.
Just started.
Just started.
Millard, your lordships were minded to Millard give a direction subject to correction, Millard, if my memory does not betray, that this has to be done, Millard, within a specific period, because time must be the Millard a very essential factor.
That is written in the settlement. It is also written in the settlement, perhaps.
Cooperation from our
It is for you people to decide.
Yes. So, my lord, your lordship will.
Whether, because those the other persons, whether if it has to be added again, it becomes cumbrous. Huh?
We'll come back on bed.
But your lordships just now said, Millard, what we will do, I have advised them, Millard, to get it, so far as local district is concerned, Millard, they will affirm an affidavit and Millard before the judicial magistrate, and they will file it,
Very good.
referring the terms of compromise. বুঝতে পেরেছেন আমার কথাটা?
করলো না একবার তুমি রাজারাকে বুঝিয়ে দাও, কারণ এটা কোর্টে তো তুমি এখানকার মামলা উইথড্র করছো, তো তাহলে এখানে একটা এফিডেভিট করে দিলেও তো হয়।
রাজা তুই লিখে পাঠিয়ে দেবে,
তুমি একটা এখানে affidavit করে দাও, অ্যাসাম করিয়ে দাও।
লিখে পাঠিয়ে দিতে কি অসুবিধা আছে তোর? ও লোয়ার কোর্টে অ্যাডভোকেট করেছে, আমি
So when can you do it?
We'll
within 10
Wednesday,
days, within
Thursday,
10 days বললাম তো,
Thursday,
পরশুদিন
Thursday.
নেক্সট থার্সডে থাকবো না, বাইরে খেয়েছি থাকবি করে দিতে পারবি।
না
না,
স্যার,
ওই থাকা কর।
আপনাকে থাকতে হবে না।
তার আগে যে ফিটা দিবি সেই ফিটা দেখে না 1020 টাকা আমাকে দিয়ে দিস।
Just agree to a date, agree to a date.
Next Friday, Milord.
ঠিক আছে স্যার।
Your next Friday is subsequent.
Tuesday week, Monday week, subject to your lordship's convenience.
Yes.
Instead of Monday week, Milord, kindly keeps it Tuesday week,
24th.
24th. No, may I take your lordship's leave?
First one 2 hours. First one 2 hour earlier direction of May 22nd, 2025. When the partners have made and therefore later, there is a later. কপিটাও রেখে দিন স্যার, কপিটা দিয়ে দাও, তখন দিয়ে দাও।
Milord, I am waiting for the state respondent.
I am for the appellant, my lord. My brief is misplaced. I am sick 1 week just adjournment, my lord. Just next week maybe. Next week may be fixed, my lord. But if possible, 18 may be fixed, my lord.
Milord, I am for the petitioner. Milord, 18th, I have got some difficulties, Milord. Maybe on 17th or 19th. My lord. Milord, may I submit, Milord?
Just let us go in.
As far as we are concerned, Milord, fine. রিভিউ তে গেলে না কেন? রিভিউ বা রিকলিং এ? হ্যাঁ?
একই রেখে দিতে।
রিকলিং এ যেতে পারতে হবে।
একই রেজাল্ট,
হ্যাঁ?
একই রেজাল্ট হচ্ছে রিভিউ। চেঞ্জ করে।
What is the wrong?
My lord, father gifted the property. Father-in-law gifted one property to her, to his daughter-in-law once upon a time. But that is disputed because we challenge the big affiliate. We challenge before the
Father means Narendranath Basu.
yes,
That is the father-in-law,
father-in-law.
respondent number 1,
Yes, my lord.
Biton Basu.
Leighton Basu.
So Narendra executed a deed of gift in favor of the daughter-in-law.
Daughter-in-law.
Then what happened?
But that is a disputed because whether actual the deed of gift was at all executed or not, that is disputed. That's why on civil case is pending, my lord. Civil case pending before the Raghunathpur court, and that is not yet been set.
That civil case?
Civil case for the declaration of the deed of gift and null as null and void
Did you, that is
pending, and he is contesting there. Leighton Basu is contesting that, being a defendant.
now what is the problem now? The house you are you there in the house?
Yes, my lord. Yes, yes. Because
All are deciding together.
all,
Basu and you are.
no, because there is a another dispute there between her husband, that is one of the appellant here. There is a dispute.
An appellant.
Husband is also appellant here.
My lord, the matter,
What is the
Archana Basu, Narendranath Basu,
Appellant number 2, my lord.
appellant number 2.
So there is a matrimonial.
Matrimonial dispute is there.
Any divorce to file.
Yes, matrimonial dispute is there.
Where is your daughter-in-law residing?
Her father's house at Noihati.
Father's house or no?
Noihati. She is the only daughter of.
Says that you are not being allowed to reside in that house.
Yes. Because there is so many disputes are there, so many cases, 490 case, domestic violence case, all are pending in the court of Barakpur Judicial Magistrate
How
Court.
you are prejudiced by this order?
My lord,
It has been said that you confirm whether any order has been passed by the civil court, and if there is no such order, you will ensure that there is no breach
bit of
of the
peace.
sense of the respondent.
because my lord, there is so many harmful incident already been happened between her mother-in-law and
Hearing for whom?
For the state, my lord,
See,
my lord, as far as the,
your service upon the person.
my lord, he has come.
I'm appealing.
My lord, the
Always, sir.
matter pertains to police inaction. My lord, we have received complaints, counter complaints from both the ends. We have taken steps, FIR registered, charge sheet filed in both the cases. Now, the daughter-in-law wants the police to restore her back into her matrimonial place, especially allegedly in a house which has been gifted to her by her father-in-law. There, my lord, police has got hardly any role to play, because this entire matter pertains to civil issues and a matrimonial case is already pending. So, my lord, this order has been passed, absolutely my lord, innocuous order, not affecting any of the parties. And police has got, my lord, hardly a role to play unless there is any order upon the police to restore her back into the position.
You are for return Basu.
My lord, I am for the.
So there
My
was.
lord, I am also, my lord, I am residing at my parents' house, my lord. I have been obstructed, my lord, by the appellants, my lord, to enter into the house. My lord,
Why
there
do
is
you
no
want to
injunction
enter?
order, my lord.
Why do you want to enter there?
Because, my lord, the property has been gifted to
You are
me.
having
I have,
dispute with your husband. You are residing at your parents' house. So you will come alone and reside in this house.
my lord, I have been restrained from entering the house, my lord. That is why, my lord, the police in action.
So you take steps in the civil court.
Absolutely.
My lord, what
Yes,
happened, my lord? There is no injunction order, my lord. So, my lord, I am allowed to enter into my house, my lord. My lord, I have been obstructed by, my lord, by the private respondent, and complaint has been lodged, my lord, to that effect. My lord, the order which has been passed, my lord,
Tell us, do you have any issue?
no, my lord, two
That-
issues. One is daughter and one is son, my
So
lord.
how many rooms are there in that property?
My lord, it is almost about 1600 square feet, my lord.
both are residing, both son and daughter are residing with her
My lord, they are
father,
not
with their
residing.
father.
My lord, the house is in deliberate
their father,
condition,
not
my
mother.
lord. But I can also-
Where is the complaint?
Children residing with the father.
Father. No, yes.
হ্যাঁ বাবার সঙ্গে তোমার সঙ্গে
Yes,
আছে
yes, yes.
তোমার সঙ্গে আছে তো
Yes.
বাচ্চা
Yes.
আরে তুমি
My lord,
কাজ
the-
করেছো।
Bengali version, my lord, kindly comes to, my lord, page 101, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to, my lord, page 101, my lord. And the translation is, my lord, in English, my lord, it is at page 104, my lord.
আমার তো বলতে পারছি না।
এটা কি রিটে
Written.
10
101.
How can we give you, how can court give you permission to enter into that house?
Well,
In respect
My
of
lord,
which there
my lord,
is a
the order,
court
my lord, I understand, my lord, but the order has been passed, my lord.
if there is any order from the civil court, police authority has to assert it. And my lord, if there is any breach of peace to that effect, my lord, the police authority will take in accordance with law.
So this means if now today you will, if there is no order, the cancellation of the deed suit is pending.
My lord, there was an injunction, my lord, application. My lord, injunction application, she obtained no order from the injunction application, my lord. My lord, my lord, the husband, my lord.
So show us that order. Police
Injunction.
will run to the civil court to take information. You show it to us. That he has not been able to.
My lord, I can also, my lord, I went to the police authority, my lord, to satisfy the authority, my lord, that they are the civil.
Yes, you show us.
My lord, I will in the next day, my lord, I will satisfy, my lord.
And the grievance
My
in
lord,
the
I
appeal
can
is
also
that
satisfy
they have
by-
not been served with the notice while the matter was being upgraded. The same thing happened with them while moving the appeal. We have not been informed. That is the main ground that they
My lord,
that
kindly-
the
my lord, kindly
respondents
go
were
through
not informed while the matter was being upgraded.
No, no, civil
My
case
lord,
is
kindly
pending.
go through the, my lord,
Civil
order,
case
my
is
lord.
pending. Civil case is pending between the parties, and both are all are contesting there. And the appellant number one is a 82 years old.
What has that to do?
Uh,
What has that to do with the dispute? Appellant number one is an aged person.
Aged person, and that is a dispute, my lord. If she
Nobody is
entered
residing
in the
there.
room, there will be.
Come to the order in Pune. Please come to the order in Pune. You don't have the brief also.
At present, no, my lord. At present, the misplaced.
I appear for the respondents, my lord. Illogically,
Well, then,
last occasion on 13th May, Illogi was pleased to pass an order.
But I'm being led by Mr. Vishwarup Bhattacharya.
This is in respect of a building, my lord. The এই যশোটাকে দিই তোমাদের দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
একটা কপি দিয়ে
যশটা দিয়ে আগে
সে তো বটেই
done it, Mr.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship directed the Director General Building to engage a structural engineer from the panel. My lord, he has been engaged, my lord, except that Pranab Kumar Das and one Mr. Abdul Rakib was, my lord, engaged. My lord, he inspected the premises and he has got the report. He has sent me a report, my lord, to submit to your lordship, my lord.
You have copies, Mr.
My lord, I am giving to my learned friends, my lord. Did you watch it?
Go through it, come back. You've got a copy, now.
Yeah, I've given.
You're ready.
No, my lord.
Now it has been given.
Well, just now I've
Yes,
given, because unless your lordship handed over to your lordship, then I.
The post nominated appearing for games.
Lord, this is my application. My lord, in this matter, Mr. Krishna Bandyopadhyay is appearing, my lord, for the state. And I'm paying a short pass over, my lord. He's engaged in court number 13.
What is that?
My lord, this is the affidavit of exception to the police report, which was given.
Give a copy to your.
Yes, sir, that copy has already been given.
Copy has been given.
Yes, to all parties.
Come back on
Union.
Tuesday.
I have not received. Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
Union.
Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday.
And in the meantime, if you want, you have to give copies to any other person, give it.
My lord, if
My lord,
anyone.
I haven't received a copy, my lord. I'm for the CBI. On the last occasion, my lord had given a show cause that why it should not be transferred from the electronic complex PX to the CID. So if my lord if it is the opinion of the bench that it will be transferred to CID, we may not be kept as a party.
No, that is after decision.
Of that.
Maybe given a copy.
I filed our report, my lord. For this state.
On that day, we will take. We'll go through the exception and come back and tell us.
They did. Focus file or report file?
File.
report in the form of affidavit. File, my lord, I beg to appear on the petition, my lord. Appellant petition.
I appear for respondent, sir.
Lord, this matter, my lord, substantially heard by the division bench, my lord, presided over by Honorable Chief Justice. This,
তাহলে আমরা কি করবো?
that's why I'm,
We will send it.
yes. There is,
Do you have any?
No, we don't have any objection. It may be heard by your lordships.
The parties are represented. We are informed by counsel for both parties that the matter is being substantiated by the
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra is appearing for the state respondents, Lordship. Lordship,
I appeal for the
he might be
respondent.
appearing online, Lordship. He might be appearing online, Lordship.
Lordship,
Lord, I
that
appear-
has been mentioned at our instance. We are suffering an order of stay. We are the
I
private
appear for the appellant, my lord. Lord, liberty was,
Stay of, what?
operation of the order. Lordship,
Lord, stay has been granted, issue has been
that
formulated,
has passed.
leave has been granted to me to file a supplementary affidavit. Lord, the supplementary affidavit is ready. Lord,
This will be the second occasion.
Lord, I shall prepare a paper book. Lord, kindly, my lord, take the supplementary affidavit on record, my lord, which is affirmed. I shall include this in my paper book.
Lordship, then we should be given an opportunity to
Yes, I
file
shall
an
serve paper book.
exception if necessary
Exception to what?
to the supplementary affidavit that is.
Supplementary, what you are filing?
Lord, this is not with regard to some allegations having been made by against me by a contractor. I am a divisional engineer at WBSEDCL. Lord, the learned single judge directed that an inquiry should be conducted
The inquiry
and
was,
the chief vigilance officer should file a report. The chief vigilance officer's report is on record. But, my lord, the chief vigilance officer himself, my lord, he constituted a 5-man committee who submitted a report to the chief vigilance officer. That report was not with me. Lord, this I have laid my hands later. Now, there are inconsistencies between the foundational report filed by the 5-man committee and the report filed by the chief vigilance officer. Lord, I
That is
intend
not
to bring, Lord, those inconsistencies on record and the report of the 5-man committee.
It's
But
really
leave
like,
was granted by the earlier order.
really like an exception to the report that you're taking.
Exception to the report of the vigilance. Lord, leave was granted by the division bench presided over by Honorable the Chief Justice on 22nd January.
Lordship, in the last order that was passed by the Honorable Division Bench, Lordship, there were other than the vigilance report, there are 3 other cases, police cases, which were also stayed. The Honorable Lordship, the Honorable Court allowed that the
কপিটা দে ওইখানে আমাকে দিচ্ছিস কেন?
Why?
Another case of massive corruption.
That is one of the issues framed.
I shall prepare a paper book.
No, that is one of the issues framed. Whether the court has jurisdiction to issue directions upon
Yes.
the chief
Yes,
vigilance officer.
yes. So, my lord, this my lord, leave was, my lord, granted to facilitate, my lord, that I bring the foundational report on record. That is the order dated 22nd January 25.
22nd January.
Yes. Not passed by the division bench, presided over by Honorable the Chief Justice. The third paragraph. Let my learned friend take an exception to the supplementary affidavit if she intends to. Kindly fix a time. Lord, I shall prepare paper book and come back.
What is the interim order, Mr. Chaturvedi,
My
of
lord.
August 2nd, 2023? What is the interim order which was passed?
Lord, stay
stay
of the impugned order passed by the learned single judge.
So
Lord,
everything
which was
was
clarified.
stayed.
No. Which was clarified by the
Yes.
22nd January order, where the Honorable Court said that insofar as the criminal cases which are already instituted, that those have never been stayed, nor the charge sheet has been stayed, the criminal cases will continue. That is a clarification already granted. It is only against insofar as the disciplinary proceedings are concerned, based on the report filed by the Chief Vigilance Officer and Lord, which was relied upon by the learned single judge in giving directions. That part is stayed only.
What was the writ petition challenge?
Lord, the writ petition was filed by a contractor saying that he has made Lord, Lord, the officer, the divisional engineer.
Extended the benefit without the need of
Various allegations against me.
Then you said disciplinary proceeding?
Yes. And Lord, the learned single judge said that the Chief Vigilance Officer he should find the allegations and file a report. The director and the Chief Vigilance Officer constituted a 5-man committee. 5-man committee inquired and gave a report to the Chief Vigilance Officer. Chief Vigilance Officer in turn filed a report before the learned single judge. Learned single judge relying on that proceedings be initiated against me in respect of those charges. And my lord, the criminal cases, my lord,
Order has been stayed.
that
Yes.
my lord, order has been stayed.
Initiate.
But on behalf of the state respondents, I beg to appear.
So against that initiation of disciplinary authority, there is a stay
Stay.
of the writ court.
Yes.
Now you preferred an appeal.
I preferred an appeal. The Honorable Division Bench granted a stay.
Oh, not the writ court.
No.
No, the writ court directed. My lord, kindly see
Court
it's a
directed.
contractor. Yes.
Yes. Regarding 17
Now,
points.
what was the supplementary affidavit called for?
My lord, the supplementary affidavit was necessitated because I'm sorry.
Chief vigilance officer on the basis of a 5-man example.
On behalf of the state respondents, I beg to appear.
Contractor, I'm the whistleblower.
my
I have
understanding is correct.
pointed out the cases of corruption out of 17 cases.
You will fight.
Lordship, I do not know what is there in the supplementary affidavit. This is coming after 2 years. They are really stalling the.
Supplementary affidavit has been filed only to bring on record the observation made by the
Chief vigilance officer on the basis of the 5-man inquiry committee.
But the contractor, I suppose, would not have the copy of this report.
Yes, I would
But the
not have.
contractor
I
would
would
not.
not
Yeah,
have
I-
an
You are
occasion.
appearing for the contractor.
Yes, Lordship.
What do you have to say about this?
Lordship, I have no occasion to have gone through that particular.
go through it. We are not stopping you.
So
But
in the
exception to an exception.
no, this is not an exception, Your Lordship. Is this an exception? No, I do
It's in
not
the nature of.
see that. No, what is it about?
If my
Lordship,
learned
here
friend
the-
intends to file an objection to this,
Lordship, the
let it be
only
filed
thing-
within a particular time. I shall prepare paperwork and come back.
About any objection,
in the event we want,
when you desire to bring anything in record, we will consider that.
Lordship.
Today you should not.
Only thing I was praying, Your Lordship, Lordship, at this juncture, the only thing I was praying that with regard to the 3 criminal cases where the Honorable Division Bench has clarified that those cases are to go on, the police are not taking any action. They are still holding their hands.
We have, Milord,
Lordship, these because this criminal case, one of them,
It has been filed.
yes, Your Lordship.
So it goes to the appropriate court.
They have,
What the interim order you want?
no,
No, no, the court
because
has
there
clarified
was,
in 22nd January's order. Kindly see paragraph 4.
I did not interrupt you, Mr. Chaturvedi.
Kindly see paragraph 4 of
May I
the,
just,
Go through the supplementary affidavit.
Milord, on behalf of the state respondents, Milord, I beg to appear along with Mr. Pal, Milord. Lordship, Milord.
Complete the sentence, please.
Yes, Mr. Panja.
Just now, this copy has been served on. When I said that I am appearing, we have on the distribution company.
You are appearing for?
Distribution company. The question is.
Milord, on behalf of the Milord Criminal Investigation Department, Milord, we have taken up Lordship, Milord. Milord, your Lordship is not audible, Milord. Your Lordship is not audible.
May I complete my. Excuse me. Just now, the copy has been served on.
We are not shutting out anybody, Mr. Panja. If you wish to file an affidavit, you file it by the next day.
That's why I'm saying, let me go through this. Let me speak to, then only then I can say.
That is what we are recording, that if you go through it, we'll keep it on another day. If you wish to file a reply to the supplementary, you file it within that day. Parties are represented pursuant to the direction of January 22nd, 2023.
That was an answer.
The appellant files a supplementary affidavit. So that's that supplementary affidavit. Was it served to you now?
yes, just now.
The supplementary affidavit has been served on the respondents in court. Stop. Appearing respondents seek time to consider the said supplementary affidavit. Next, in view of the aforesaid, let this matter appear in the list on.
Lordship would kindly expedite the appeal. We are suffering an interim order for the last 2 years. July month.
8th July.
8th July. I'm grateful.
Grateful to you, Lordship.
Time for the state.
I'm for the respondent number 1, my lord.
And I was for the private respondent, my lord, before the learned single judge. I am aggrieved by the order dated 27th March 2025.
I'm for the state, my lord.
You are?
I'm for the state.
Yes, you are for the?
Respondent
Writ
number
petitioner respondent. I am for the private respondent in the writ petition.
It is coming before us first time.
First time.
What you are saying?
My lord, I have got the copy without full annexure, my lord. My lord, kindly ask him.
Without annexure?
পুরো annexure দেন? দিয়েছেন তো?
76.
My lord, matter is simple, my lord. In the police report, they said,
My lord, what happened, my lord? Kindly see.
Copy to
আচ্ছা, very well, very
come back to next time.
well. আপনার অরিজিনাল এটা খুলে নিন, এটা তো আপনার with full annexure বুঝতে পারছেন না,
put it on.
give a copy with full annexure. Very well. In
Tuesday.
course of this day, in course of this day.
Tuesday.
Very well.
Right.
Tuesday. Phone number does near it. আপনার phone number ঠিক
Lordship, in item number 8,
Please don't pray for adjournment, madam.
Lordship, kindly fix this matter on 17th.
Why?
Shaunak Sengupta is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He hasn't come. Actually, he is very ill, so that he hasn't come to the court today. Kindly fix it on Tuesday.
Well, since it's on Mr. Shengupta's ground, my lord, as a last chance, lordship kindly keeps it on the 17th, lordship.
Had it been anybody else, would have objected.
My lord?
Had it been anybody else's ground, you would have objected.
No, on a personal ground, never, lordship. On a personal ground, never. But then this has gone on for a very long time, lordship. Quietus must be put to the matter.
On 17th for the last time.
My lord, some priority may be given, my lord, so that we can finish. It's a very short point
What
of
priority? It is the
I appreciate, lordship. I appreciate. Just a submission, my lord. I'm making if lordships may consider.
Your next Tuesday কি হলো রাখা আছে? অন্য কোনো fixed matter আছে কি? Custody. এটা আছে না গো? Custody ওই যে মেয়ে ইউনিভার্সিটি মেয়েকে মেরেছে। এই ফাইলটা পাঠালো। ওটা সোমবার না মঙ্গলবার?
Grateful, lordship. Grateful, lordship. Grateful.
My lord, I have.
There are two appeals.
Fundamentally one appeal, and it's lordship may see the order dated 12th of October 23. It was presided over by the Honorable Chief Justice. Kindly see that order then. 12th October.
How can we preside over the Honorable Chief Justice?
That was more the reason I thought, instead of me saying anything, why not I refer an order of the Honorable Chief Justice? So it will cut short the matter. Para 5
Para 5
of that order. 12th October 23. Stay was
12th October.
Yes.
Since the presence of race was decided, there are other non-single bench decisions of dispute on such issue. No decision of the period
On my part, there is no urgency because there is a stay by the Honorable Division Bench. But this point of law will ultimately be everywhere, in every establishment, including this Honorable Court.
So then what you are asking, then we will send it to the Chief Justice?
No, not at all. Not at all.
My asking was, I had to make so much of submissions, but that is not required. What is required to be decided, leaving aside any of the documents, in respect of any allegations of, my lord, sexual harassment at workplace, which authority would be the right authority? Is it,
Who are you?
my lord, I am the writ petitioner,
Kollan.
Shukollan.
You are the teacher.
No, I am not the teacher.
Secretary of the management.
I am the secretary of the managing committee, which is under a diocesan. The bishop is the ultimate head in that particular institutions. Under the bishop, there are variety of schools, and in one particular school, I am the honorary secretary.
No, what is the dispute?
Yeah, dispute was,
You are the applicant in first and second matter.
The
is
dispute
the
would be
school.
which is the authority who will ultimately hear this complaint.
Mr. Bhattacharya and me, both of us are sailing in the same boat.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant was a lady who was a teacher.
Let us. You are the complainant.
Yes.
Mr. Bhattacharya.
I am for the school authority.
For the school, and
Yes.
you are the secretary of the managing committee of the same school.
Yes, against whom? Because of the allegation that I have said, I'm using the Bengali word, faltu me, that was the exact word. I have said, let us say, I have said to Mr. X about Miss Y, that Miss Y is quote and unquote faltu me. So on that allegations, the LCC, Local Complaint Authority, they said I should be removed, and there are a couple of other orders. I challenge, including the jurisdiction. I said that once under the Act, there is an existence of ICC, Internal Complaints Committee, which is an internal mechanism. Any complaint of alleged sexual harassment should be decided by the ICC. Now, the counterpoint of it is that the law provides, if I am the employer, in that case, the complaint can go to the LCC. Then I countered by saying that, yes, I am the signatory, but I am not the head. And my reference was, I am more like the registrar.
Then what
Does
did
not
the
take the,
what did the single judge say?
when a single judge found there was a violation of natural justice, so 50% was, the order was in my favor, that it was set aside. But thereafter, learned single bench sent the matter back to the LCC. I was aggrieved. I said that it is, if it is to be sent, it is to be sent to the ICC, not the LCC.
So any urgency? Mr.
There is no
Bhattacharya?
urgency. There is a zero urgency.
We keep it in the combined.
Yes, yes.
There was this appeal along with the writ petition, which has been tagged.
That has already been tagged.
Both should be taken up together.
Though all the evidence and everything are
All there. Everything is there.
Do you have any in the stay application you have annexed?
Pratik,
So there is an application for bringing in further documents. You have filed an application.
There was and
Given copy to others.
Copy was-
I have received the application to adduce further evidence, my lord. In respect of this, my lord, I may be granted the liberty to file an opposition.
fair enough.
That you will get.
My lord, CAN 1. It will be CAN 1 in connection with MAT 1950. CAN 2 টা তোমাদের state.
When the writ petition was disposed of, it was without any directions or affidavit. So originally,
there was no direction for affidavit.
it was decided based on.
So very good. Now you want to use any further opposition to
My
this
lord,
stay?
only with regard to this CAN 1.
Let him use a comprehensive
And
affidavit.
Mr.
I will.
Bhattacharya, you need not.
My writ petition is there, but whatever pleading writ petition, that may be taken into consideration. That's all.
That has been annexed here.
That is
That has been tagged.
by virtue of order of
12th October 2023 of the Chief Justice.
And my lord, in respect of that writ petition, I may be, my lord, allowed to
Yes,
submit
yes.
my opposition. In respect of the writ petition that has been, my lord, filed by the management of the school.
You have not used
No,
any
my lord,
affidavit
no,
in that. But
It was
how can
never
we-
heard, my lord. Before the Chief Justice, when this appeal came up for hearing, my lord, they prayed for, my lord, tagging of the writ petition along with the, my lord, mandamus appeal.
Because
That
there
is
was
how
an
it got
issue-
tagged, my lord. It's an order of tagging.
Same order,
The
the last
12th
paragraph.
of October 2023, the concluding paragraph.
না, exactly, exactly. এই 10 না, এটা with করেছি, 9 with 10. First title ছিল, আমরা যে last orderটা দিয়েছি,
এগুলো সরাতো কলারটা।
কি হলো বলো কি কি দেবেন? Who is in 11?
But I'm for the
My
response.
lord, I beg to appeal on the state respondents, 11 and 12 both, my lord.
I'm for the state.
Who's
State,
the
my lord, I'm for the state.
Appellant,
My senior.
but perhaps, my lord, may I just give your lordship the idea why the appellant is not coming? But it's a post of Group D. The person who was selected, the lady, that selection was challenged by me initially by filing a writ petition, saying that how can she pass class 8 examination when he was being promoted under consideration when he has obtained 169 out of 900. As per the rules, she could not have promoted. So that was directed to be inquired by the commission. Ultimately, it has found that no, she cannot be promoted in any manner whatsoever. Her candidature was being cancelled. Yes, Taposhi. And also the entire panel was being directed to be quashed, and it was directed that fresh appointment process should
Commission means school service commission.
School service. Entire selection process has to
Promotion, what has commission to do?
no school service commission not
Matter has been relegated to the school service commission. Appointment and approval has been quashed by the commissioner of school education.
Commissioner of school education, because
And
Milord,
matter
the
has been
promotion,
sent to
the question of
In promotion, what does the commission has to do?
Milord, whether the promotion under consideration is correct or not,
For that, what is the role of the commission?
and
Mandate back to the commission.
relegated to the commission. The commission decided no, this cannot be promoted, and on the basis of that, her candidature cancelled, and entire panel was being Milord cancelled, directing a fresh appointment process should be done in respect of that group. Both of us again challenge that by virtue of two separate writ petition.
Who are you?
I am Milord the second candidate who is Milord entitled. Now the second Milord, two writ petition was conjointly heard together and by the order impugned. Ultimately, the learned single judge found no, she cannot be promoted in any manner whatsoever. The commission's order is perfect, and Milord, instead of fresh appointment process, since my Milord candidature, whatever my position in the second position is not been challenged by anyone, and that has not been vitiated
You
by
should
any.
be promoted.
So I should be Milord given. So challenging that Milord, that order of the learned single judge, the coordinate bench Milord before your lordship's court, while the admission of this appeal, Milord, a direction was being passed that yes, very well, since I have been directed to be Milord, given appointment and approval thereof, so process may be initiated subject to result of this appeal.
So now you have been promoted.
No, not appointment has not. No, I'm led by Mr. Mishra.
My lord, Mr. Chittopriya Ghosh is appearing for the appellant. He's engaged in another court. I'm praying for not today, my lord.
Sir, bol.
টাইম হয়েছে 5 বার কিন্তু 10টা তো টাইম নিয়েছে একদিন টাইম নিয়েছিস
না ও তো আগেই তো মামলা হয়েছে
স্যার ছিল না থ্যাংক ইউ
Now, two appeals were filed.
Yes.
Appeal, two writ petitions, one appeal.
No, two appeals has to be filed because both the writ petitions were conjointly heard and by a common order disposed of. That technically two appeals have been filed, virtually one appeal.
So you file your paper books now. File your paper books.
No, it's not in defect, Malad. That's order has been passed. Does it take it up in the next week? I think Malad, Mr. Chittopriya Ghosh is appearing and he is led by Mr. Surojit Mitra. So let us Malad come us and fight before last in the next week, except Monday. Because ultimately I am suffering.
My lord, if one indulges, my lord, if it's possible, my lord, kindly may fix this matter.
No, why don't you do this thing? Now all the advocates, let them prepare a list fixing the date and time. We will do that. Really frustrated to note. Matters are being mentioned. I am dying away. I will lose my life. Keep it tomorrow. We believe the advocate. We keep the matter. and then the keep it on that day at 2 p.m.
As your lordship pleases, man.
Monthly list.
No,
Then you start. Then you start.
We are the respondents. Actually, they should start.
They will start monthly list. What is the problem?
I'm suffering because of this. No, kindly don't. Any day in the next week, except Monday. Then you'll also kindly modify the interim order to that extent. I shall be given the appointment subject to the appeal.
10th July.
10th July.
ব্যস্ত থাকবেন তো
any day this month, any day, kindly
this month it cannot be there.
any day, or you'll say keep it in the except Monday, keep it in the list. Whenever it calls on, we will appear.
Next Friday করে দাও।
Much.
Grateful minute.
কি হবে? Yes.
May I tell you the fact, my lord? Pursuant to previous direction of the concurrent bench dated 3rd March 2025, my lord, this affidavit report has been filed. I tell you the facts, it has got a checkered history. What happened, my lord? I sold a land of 88 decimal.
Just you are Soumitra.
Yes, my lord.
You are writ petitioner.
Soumitra Kumar Jayan. Yes.
All right. Tell us what is it?
My lord, facts is, my lord, peculiar.
Writ petitioners are the appellants.
The appellants, my lord. What happened, my lord? I am owning certain land. I sold it 88 decimal of land. Fact is there, sir.
88.
88 decimal, 76 plus 12.
There are 3 writ petitioners.
There are 3, my lord.
You
They are
are
my brothers.
sons of Solil and Mukul is the Solil. Achha,
Yes,
very
my
good.
lord. But
You are
after
the joint purchasers.
I am the owner. I am the owner.
2 persons are the
Owner.
owners.
Then, my lord, after getting the certified copy of the document, it is found that it has made 99. Then, my lord, I lodged a complaint to the authority.
No, you sold how much?
88 decimal. But it has become 99 after getting the certified copy. I found that it has become 99. Then I raised a complaint to the registering authority. I did not sell it. You made an inquiry. Then ultimately an inquiry was made at the instance of the authorities. On inquiry, it is found that it was wrongly done. Why wrongly done, my lord? When a person want to get a property registered, first thing is to be done, a valuation is assessed on the basis of quantum of land.
Assessed valuation as per registering authority was on 88 decimal. But the document registered was 99.
Yes.
Then authority itself, I'd show the document, authority itself found that it is wrongly done or it is a forgery has been committed somehow. Then, my lord, nothing was done. I moved the read. My specific
For correction of the registered document.
And to initiate a police case against the person who has done it. I would show, my lord, how it has been. Then the single bench dismissed my writ petition on the ground that I am to file a substantive suit for cancellation of the document. Then I had been to the appeal court. If your lordship kindly turn how the appeal court, I have given this, though it is part of record, my lord, this bunch of orders passed.
No, first take us to the order impute.
Lordship kindly turn to, before that this court, the concurrent bench order dated, a bunch I have given, my lord. A bunch of, my lord, don't have to look at it. First order.
এটার আরেকটা কপি আছে
Twelve, 2016. A report in the form of an affidavit shall be filed on perusal of the memo drawn by the district register Malda dated 2012. There, prima facie appears that a forgery has been committed and it became necessary to fix the responsibility upon the persons who have committed the forgery, since the district register has in no uncertain terms stated that the quantum of land is only 88 decimal and the valuation was done based on 88 decimal, and the question would be as to under what circumstances the quantum of land is shown as 99 decimal when the appellant applied for a certified copy of the deed number 2947 of 2010 registered on the file of the additional register sub-register Manikchok Malda. The private respondents, namely the respondent number 12, 13 and 14, who are the purchaser, are to be heard in the matter, but despite service of notice, they are not appearing before this court. Therefore, there will be a direction to the 10th respondent, namely the officer in charge, Manikchok Police Station, to ensure that the presence of the respondent number 12, 13, and 14 in person before this court on the next date hearing. Then, Lordship kindly turn to next order.
They are not appearing to.
They are not. Neither in the trial court they filed an affidavit, nor they appeared. How the court brought them, Lordship turn to next order. 22/5/2000. They appeared in this before the division bench. Today they are not appearing. After escaping from this court, my lord, we have heard the learned. Next order, Lordship, may I be allowed to read? We have heard the learned advocates for the parties. Pursuant to direction issued on 1st May 2000, their private respondents are present in court, and the 10th respondents has ensured their presence. Their presence is recorded, and Mr. Shantanu Devrai, learned advocate, presents them and seeks leave to file Bhokalatnama, leave granted. Considering the complexity of the matter, we direct the private respondents, respondent number 12, 13, and 14, to surrender their original deed, title deed concerning the property in question to the additional district sub-register Manikchok Malda, Post Office Manikchok District, such and such, my lord. If they do not do so, the 10th respondent police shall ensure that they comply with the direction and submit their original title deed.
You are the purchaser from them. You
Yes,
purchased
they are
it?
we sold it.
Oh, you are the owner.
I am the owner. I sold it to them. They made it 99. That's why, my lord, in the trial court, they did not.
Very good. You proceed.
Original deed. There shall be no encumbrance created on the said property, and no document shall be accepted for registration concerning the said property.
Said property means the excess.
No, my lord. This property which I sold, court said there will be no further encumbrance because they have purchased it, they can transfer it. Court restricted further transfer, further encumbrance. Concerned state respondents are directed to file their affidavit in opposition along with facts remain, no affidavit filed.
So now what is the physical status?
Physical
The land-
status is that
Are they encroaching upon you were the owner of how much of land? Total plot was of how many decimals?
no, my lord, out of the total property, I sold 88.
You are the joint owners.
Yes.
You are the joint owners.
Yes.
Now you were the owner of how many decimals of
I am showing the deed, my lord. Deed have annexed.
deed to you must see. I am asking you. I am asking, this wrong incorporation has been made is the subject matter. We are wanting to know by virtue of this wrong information, have they encroached upon any of your land?
No, no,
Because
no.
in the sale deed it is shown 99 decimals.
Yes.
মানে বলতে চাইছি যে
All right, you place the orders, then we will understand.
Then-
Next, what do you want to show?
Then, my lord, 1/5 order I have shown.
Then ultimately, did they surrender the deed?
No, that is the issue. Honorable division bench.
There's a direction on them to surrender.
Yes, they did not. I will show from the order itself. I will fall from the. They did not surrender. They did not surrender. That's why, my lord, I want to place the entire how the court has dealt with the matter. It 20th.
Very good. Then what happened?
Then lordship trying to
4th September order.
19th August order lordship analysis. Time is granted to the court asked them to surrender. The time is granted to respondent number 12, 13, 14 to surrender the remaining one title deed number ato to the police by 5 p.m. Court asking. Then, my lord, 20th August order. The matter was listed today to ensure that direction issued on 19th August 2004 is complied with by the respondent number 12, 13, 14 by surrendering the title deed number such and such. The written instruction given by the inspector acting in charge Manikchok Police Station states that the concerned respondents have not surrendered the original deed number 2947 of 2010. The learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 12, 13, 14 submitted that on 27/7/5/2004, their clients have submitted the original title deed number such and such, and the same has been received, and the seal of the additional sub-register has also been affixed. Copy of the said letter has been handed over to the learned government council who seeks time to get an appropriate instruction. It is submitted by the learned government council that stand taken by the learned respondent number 12, 13, 14 is incorrect. Since on 3/6/2024, the additional district judge has written to the inspector general in charge police station that certified copy of the deed number alone had been given, but not the original deed. The additional district sub
The last order. Which is the last order?
Last order is 3/9 September, 3rd September.
Show us that. 3rd September order.
3rd September order based on which the report.
The 30th September order, sir.
In September.
30th.
30th September.
There's an order of 30th September where they say that the original title deed is not traceable.
Ultimately, they say
Heck?
they are trying to escape. Court say firstly they said we have surrendered. When the report comes, they submitted a certified copy. Then they say it is not available from them. Yes.
So inquiry was done.
Yes.
After inquiry, an order was passed.
Yes.
Where is that order? 30th September, court directed the district registrar to commence an inquiry.
Yes, they filed a report. Report is before
Yes,
your.
then what they have said there?
It has been, according to them, it has been snatched from the office.
The report.
Report is a part of the report.
This one.
No, we don't report. One-page report might be there.
One-page report.
Yes, it has been submitted.
Right. We wanted to know what is the total quantum of land that you own. Told 88 decimals. Report of this.
20th November.
20th.
Got it.
And this is reflected in the order, in the next order of 27th November.
27th?
27th November. Honorable Division Bench order, it is
Total quantum to कभी देखे ना
Total complex and about it.
27th November's order.
just देखो এটা হচ্ছে 20 হ্যাঁ আমি কোথাও যাচ্ছি
আরে এখান থেকে আমার ইয়েটা কোথায়? এই যে, দাদা ফটোটা এখন তাহলে মতো ক্যান্সেল করবো
Is not given in the deed itself. That is not given. That I am to take.
Mr. Rai, we are asking,
I follow that.
I have got say 100 decimal. I have sold to you 70 decimal. Then 30 decimal will remain with me. We are wanting to know out of how much land you have sold 88.
But I don't find the deed itself. I am to take instruction.
So because of why we
Yes.
are asking you
Yes, I
that whether they are taking any advantage of that 99 decimal or not.
Yes, subsequent transfer has been made. Out of this, after executing, after committing this forgery, they have transferred to some other person that whom I have made party. Three deeds, of course. First deed, they committed fraud.
So now the purchasers, you sold it to me. I sold it to my brother.
Yes.
So now he is the new person.
Yes.
I am out.
Yes.
Now he is implemented here.
Yes.
So High Court, after conducting an process, ultimately got a report from them that there is some forgery involved.
Yes.
But the court kept the matter pending that when now it is a question of cancellation of the deed, whether the writ court can do it or not.
And High Court also hold, my lord, Milord, court has committed.
Now, what did the Reach Court say?
Reach Court said, I am to file a suit. Reach Court has simply said, I am to file a suit. Court said, Milord, because of the two things are there. The registering authority cannot escape their liability. What is the process of registration of a document? How a document is registered? There is a distinct procedure laid down. What is the procedure? When I intend to get a document registered, first I am to prepare a deed.
No, Mr. Drive, you are not, your allegation was that the registering authority is involved in this collusion. However, today, registering authority has also accepted your stand that he is saying the right thing. It is not 99, it is 88. So this observation will stand in your favor, and court, for declaration of the validity of the deed, a formal declaration has to be obtained from the civil
This
court.
declaration, Milord, the Reach Court intended to make. Why I tell you this? I showed the entire provisions of law. A deed has to be prepared in consonance of the provisions of law. That is a registration rule. What is speaks of? Speaks of when I intend to get a document registered, first of all, I am to prepare a deed. Then
you place that portion, impugned order place that portion where the court, we can see that court intended to cancel the deed.
No, court, no. In the appellate also, single bench did not go into this question. Single bench did not go into the provisions of law. Single bench simpliciter said that Reach Court cannot declare a document as cancelled. You have to file a suit. Then, Milord, Honorable Division Bench took the pain to go into the question matter, and the last September order, where the fraud is established beyond all reasonable doubt, court can mold the relief. That is the observation of the division bench.
Show us that which order?
Last 3rd September.
3rd September or 3rd March?
3rd March.
Yes, place the order.
The case on hand is one of the rarest of rare cases where fraud has been established beyond reasonable doubt, said to have been committed at the instance of the 12, 13, and 14. Respondent number. The matter was heard on several dates, and the court found that the respondent numbers 12, 13, and 14 are not appearing despite service of notice. Therefore, direction was issued to the Manikchak police station to ensure their presence, after which they appeared, and they had changed their advocates on 2 occasions, but did not produce the original of title deed number 2947 of 2010. The District Register Malda has filed a report dated 20th November 2024, from which it is seen that there is every possibility of the scheduled page of the title deed number 2947 of 2010 has been swapped by fabricated page either at the time of scanning or it has been overlooked by the ADSR Manikchor for the purpose of ascertaining the correctness of the same. The original document has to be produced, which is not forthcoming, as the respondent number 12, 13, and 14 have not produced the same despite earlier direction. Today, the respondent number 12, 13, and 14 are not appearing in person or through their counsel. Thus, we are prima facie satisfied to hold that the respondent number 12, 13, and 14 are defying legal process. At this juncture, it is relevant to point out the relevant rule of the West Bengal Registration Rule 1962, Chapter 5 of the rules, deals with the procedure prior to acceptance of the documents for registration. Rule 21(1) stipulates that conditions of admissibility, and there are several conditions. Rule 22 deals with the procedure to be followed in cases when the document is inadmissible. If any of the conditions indicated in Rule 21 C to H has not complied with. Therefore, if the correct extent of the property which has been sold was 76 decimals and 12 decimals, and in all 18 decimal, the question of recording the same as 86 decimal and 13 decimal in total 99 decimal does not arise. The case on hand is a peculiar case, but the court is inclined to mold the relief that the appearance would be entitled to, for which purpose we direct the Inspector General for Registration and Commissioner of Stamp Revenue, Government of West Bengal, respondent number 3, to examine the entire matter, call for necessary report inputs from the respondent number 4 and the respondent number 5, and suggest a viable solution by which mistake can be rectified. The court is conscious of the fact that the registered instrument is normally not interfered and set aside in a read proceeding. But however, when the facts clearly indicate fraud and forgery being committed, the court will not denude of its power in molding the relief. This court will be entitled to issue appropriate direction to the registered authority to rectify the mistake. However, the uploaded documents in the website of the department have to be rectified, for which a procedure should be suggested by the Inspector General of Registration, the respondent number 3. The respondent number 3 is directed to examine the entire issue, the above prospective, and suggest a viable solution while filing a report in the form of affidavit.
Now a report has been filed.
Now the report has been filed.
What is the report?
And before that, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes the trouble to just for a while, page 100. Page 100. This is the report which they filed before filing of the writ petition.
No, it is admitted that there was
Just
a
2-3
forgery.
lines, my lord. How the things has been done. If lord, my satisfaction, lordship kindly goes it for while filing. They cannot entirely shift the responsibility on the person concerned. How the registered persons concerned are involved in the.
Not yet seen their report, Mr. Rai. You are asking us, we don't know what is the report.
Report, yes.
Please tell us that what he has said in the report.
He has referred
20th May 2025. 20th May 2025.
Tell us now, Mr. Siddiqui, what.
My lord, I am reading page 2. Page 2 of the report.
Yes.
Paragraph 2. After perusing the report dated 20th November 24, filed by the District Register Malda, it is reflected that on 16th August 2010, a deed of conveyance was registered being deed number 2947 of 2010 in respect of 2 parcels of land in Mouja, Gauripur, PS Manikchok in the district of Malda with regard to plot number 353 and 370, measuring 76 decimals and 12 decimals respectively. The total quantum of land therefore conveyed was 88 decimal. However, the scanned copy of the deed
in respect to parcels of land, measuring 76 and 12. Yes.
Yes. However, the scanned copy of the deed in place of the aforementioned 76 and 12 decimals of the land shows that 86 decimals and 13 decimals have been transferred from plot number 353 and C70 respectively of Mouja Manikchok. As such, the district register has concluded that without any iota of doubt that swapping of pages of the deed of conveyance took place at the time of registration. It is most respectfully and humbly submitted in this regard that e-portal was newly introduced at the time when the registration took place, and therefore there is every possibility that a concerned registering officer at that point of time may have inadvertently missed the illegal action on the part of the purchaser in mentioning their higher quantum of land in the deed than what was being conveyed by the vendors and in the requisition slip while presenting the deed for registration.
Just 1 minute. You sold it to, initially you sold it to 12, 13 and 14. Yes. Initially the land you sold it to whom?
I sold it to respondent number 12.
Respondent number 12.
Yes.
That is Aminul.
Yes. উল্টে দেখ না। আমি
You sold it to Aminul.
Aminul.
Have you annexed the deed?
Yes.
Yes, it is annexed. Page 71
Page,
of
page 71.
Page 71. Aminul ke বেচেছে. So this is the deed on which forgery was committed.
Yes.
88 decimals. Where do we find that? This was a deed of 16th of August 2010.
Yes.
Now 88 decimal. Where is it?
88 decimal, my lord, will not find. From the first page, my lord, will
Page
find
76. It is 99.
99. This has been interpolated by
তাহলে বুঝতে পেরেছি সেটা
chemical exercise. By chemical exercise, it has been done. It must have been because of the fact, my lord. Yes, it has to be done. Why I tell you, my lord, this front page is a stamp paper. This front page is a stamp paper.
If you say that, then you are taking a different stand from the stand taken by the report.
Yes.
Report says the pages have been swapped.
One of the case swept how, my lord, when the deed is presented, a requisition slip is comes for the purpose of assessment of the valuation. Valuation assess. Assess registration slip is a part of deed shows valuation was assessed on 88 decimal.
Page.
Page, my lord. Page 80, this is the form. When a person intends to get a document registered, he has to take a valuation assessment.
Where is that 88 decimal?
Market value. That then, my lord,
Where will we find it?
page 100. So just page 100 report, they have said so.
Page
100, their report. That's
page 80 says it is certified that the required stamp duty is 9,646.
Yes, they have admitted it in page 100. It amounts to 88 decimal. Lordship kindly see. Page 100 P5. Just Lordship see first point.
No, page 100 is inquiry report.
Yes, the report they have said, accepted it. The requisition, first point. The requisition slip bearing such and such contains the quantum of land 88 requisition slip.
Where is this?
First, it reveals that.
Where is the requisition slip?
Requisition slip, this is the requisition slip.
No, no.
Page 80.
No,
Page,
no. Page 80 is only 9,13,000 টাকা.
Market value.
I'll tell you lordship, if my learned friend allows me. That because since day one, Malad, I've been trying to help my learned friend. That is why the Honorable Division Bench subject to correction has passed this order that we file a report how to sort out the issue. Now, requisition slips are taken prior to registration. But whenever we go for registration, but overnight we take out the requisition slip. What will be the stamp
market value?
Market value, and what will be the requisite stamp duty and registration fee?
Correct.
And nowadays, my lord, we are paying the stamp duty prior to registration through, my lord, online bank payment. Now, requisition slip possibly is not in his hand. It has been lost or it is not annexed. And what is that page 80 is when the deed is presented for registration. At that point of time, whatever stamp duty we have paid or whatever market value is there, whatever registration fees and user fees you have paid, that is enclosed or attached with every registered deed of conveyance. This is not the requisition slip at page 80. So this has to be made clear just. That is what is called in common parlance, that requisition slip, it is called as query report.
Correct.
Query report in common parlance. Well, even
That
today,
query report will give you the market value.
Market value.
And on the basis of that market value, you have to pay the stamp.
Yes, purchase any property, any flat, ballot, we get, that is not there. That is not.
It will come from
So
their
actually, Mr. Siddiqui, page 100, actually how much stamp duty was paid?
Yes, that is point number one. Point number one. Point number one. Point number one. Report.
Bhagwan, wait, sir, we are not running away.
The stamp duty, my lord, admittedly.
Please come. Paragraph 1, requisition slip bearing such and such contains quantum 88 decimal, which actually relates to document such and such amounting to, what is MV?
Market value.
Market value is 1,92,000.
Right.
Which
differs from market value of 99 decimal. Had it been 99 decimal, the market value would have increased.
If it had been 99, it would have increased. Then how this problem can be solved, Mr. So what you have said now?
We have said in our report, my lord. We have tried to, my lord. If your lordship kindly sees.
Yes.
But my learned friend was placing paragraph 2. From paragraph 3, my lord, just tried. From paragraph 3 at page 3. Upon further searching of the details of the two plots, viz. plot number 353 and 370 in Moza so and so, it is found that the vendee of the petitioners, well, that's the purchasers, the vendee of the petitioners has conveyed 83 decimals of plot number 353 with in a registered deed of conveyance of 2013, registered before the so and so on 11th February 2013. Further, the said vendee has conveyed to the same set of purchasers 3 decimals of land in plot number 353 and 13 decimals of land in plot number 370 with a registered deed of conveyance dated so and so. Thus, the private respondents have sold 86 decimals in plot number 353 and 13 decimals in plot number 370. That is, he have sold. It has changed hand now.
12 has sold it.
Yes, sold. Sold to 13 and 14.
So 12 has sold 99 to 13 and 14.
13 and 14 by these two separate deeds of conveyances. In 2013 and 2019, there have been two. We have annexed those deeds of conveyances, my lord, and we have also given that in view of the aforesaid revelations, since third-party rights have been created with regard to 10 decimals of land in plot number 353 and 1 decimal in plot number 370 of Moja Goripur, and that the present purchasers have purchased the same on bona fide belief, though duped by the private respondents, that is respondent number 12. Therefore, it is humbly suggested that as a viable option before the lordships, that appropriate orders may be passed, cancelling all the 3 deed of conveyances, 16th August 2010, the first deed made by him, 7th February and 5th February. As a sequel thereto, the petitioner may be directed to execute a deed of conveyance with regard to 86 decimals in plot number 353 and 13 decimals in favor of the second subsequent sets of purchasers, and the private respondents may be directed to pay the entire consideration. Private respondents, my lord, I have committed a mistake here. It should be private respondent number 12. May be directed to pay the entire consideration money to the petitioner in respect of the total 11 decimals of land in Goripur Moja, as per the rate of the agreed value between the respondents and the successive purchasers.
Why to the petitioner?
It should be petitioner.
No, why? Why to the petitioner? Why to the petitioner?
Petitioner, my lord, has lost 10 decimals of land.
He has not lost. That's exactly what we are saying. The total land is 88.
No, petitioner is the owner, my lord, subject to correction. Is the owner of 99 decimals.
No, he is not 99. That is your statement. You have found out. Paragraph 3. Paragraph 2.
Paragraph 2, my lord.
After perusing the report of 20th November filed by district registrar, it is reflected on 16th August conveyance deed registered such as in respect now 2 parcels of land 353 and 370. Got it? Measuring 76 and 12, that comes to 88. That the total quantum of land therefore conveyed was 88. He could not have conveyed more than that.
No, my lord, the petitioner's case, my lord, subject to correction, my lord. The petitioner's case is that I hold held land more than 88 decimals of land.
No, nowhere
We
it
have
is
been asked-
stated.
That's exactly what we have been asking him right from the beginning. He has been unable to tell us.
But I'll just,
That is why we are wondering what is the prejudice suffered by him.
Mr. Rai has already sold the property. And he has got money. We don't know that whether 99 decibels money he got or actually 88 decibels money he got.
That means, my lord, Mr. Rai's client has to establish before your lordship that he was the owner of 99 decimals of
Yes, that he has not. That is not the story.
That is the
Neither
story,
in-
my lord. Well, if your lordship intends, I can show my record of rights.
It is not our insistence. It is your claim. You have to show us.
Our claim, we own more than 88 decimal land.
Where have we are asking from what? From 11 o'clock, 11:30 we are asking you.
Very well, my lord. I'll produce next day. I'll produce the
No,
entire,
next
entire record of rights. I will produce. I am not. This is not altogether new case, my lord, to me, my lord, because 99. I am owning more than 88.
Show us that line that you are owning more than 88 and you have sold 88.
Just a minute.
That can be seen from the recital of the deed of conveyance.
Moreover, Mr. Roy kindly sees, you have sold 88.
Yes.
You have got the money for 88. You have got the money for 88.
Yes.
Now they have fraudulently incorporated 99. So this excess 11 decibels, this you don't have 11 decibels.
Yes,
of that.
if I don't have 11 decimal, I don't have any claim. I bow down to your lordship. Absolutely correct. If I don't have 99, I cannot get 99. But I am owning more than land, which I am showing to your lordship. Let me check it up. I have, that is the case about. Had it been so, I cannot say that I am owning 99. If I don't have the right on 99, how can I claim 99? Absolutely clear to your lordship. Then I am
It
to
was clear to us from the very beginning.
yes,
It was
yes,
not
yes.
clear
Yes,
to you.
that I will show to your lordship. Lordship takes it any day. I will show to your lordship entire thing. This question never came to me because I certainly I have to show.
You have taken 45 minutes from us and you ultimately you have failed to show us that you own more than 80. And our other coordinate bench all throughout believed you that yes, this person has suffered prejudice.
No, my lord, even the honorable writ court believed him, but says that since this issue cannot be decided by the writ court, it has to go before. You have to approach the civil court.
88 decimal ছিল। ও বেঁচেছে 88
করিস না।
তাহলে 88
কোথায় ভিড়ের মধ্যে দেখছি
এবার আমরা এত কিছু
খরচা খরচা লাগানো নেই।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
সেই রিটেনিং ল্যান্ডটা cannot be transferred।
তো 353 না
না, না,
353
ওরা কিনেছে,
পর্চা
তারপরে
পর্চা
ওদের নাম এসছে। রেকর্ড হয়েছে।
নো 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 সলিল চন্দ্র ছা 134 353
আমনুল হক দেখছি আমি কত যাচ্ছে না।
No further transfer।
353 total area, my lord.
But he has to come up.
That trouble. When you have taken so much trouble, you take this trouble that they are actual owners of how many decimals.
It will take some time because I have to approach the concerned BLR.
No, no, I will produce. The document has been annexed. Document annexed. Document has been annexed.
Of the subsequent
My lord,
We are
document.
trying to help you, Mr.
Yes,
Rai.
yes.
আমি বুঝতে পারছি। ও যদি আজকে
353 থাকতো
Mr. Rai, today also, if you satisfy us also that yes, I have sold 88, you have sold remaining land by virtue of that fraudulent deed. The subsequent purchasers may jump up on you and say that the remaining 11 decimals which you still have, that is my land. That will be the prejudice you will suffer.
I have made them party also.
But you have to show us first that you were the owner of more than 88 decimals of land in respect of the plot numbers 353 and 370 in Mauja Gazipur.
Total land is 1 acre 14. I have annexed it in page 134. Out of which 86 recording or you should say subsequent.
Was that avernment in your deed? Page 71 is your
Deed
deed.
is not mine. Deed is
No, the deed.
total land is not given deed.
Sale deed which you executed. You must have got.
That recital is not there, that he is the owner of this entire total. He's saying that, my lord, I am selling this quantum of land.
73 is your retired, is the recital, where you have stated that I am owning more than 88 decimals.
This is handwritten deed of conveyance, my lord. Usually when we draft a deed of conveyance, we say, my lord, that I am the owner of this much quantum of land, out of which I am selling this much land.
Yes.
Which is not mentioned in the deed of conveyance, subject to correction.
Exactly. In the schedule, it is not there.
It is not.
Now that this is a swept document. Maybe this page 76 is a swept document. But
but the total land is not reflected.
Total land is a record of rights shows 1 acre 14 decimal. That is there. I have annexed it.
If it was there, where is your recital in the deed?
Recital I don't find. I have said so.
If
I
you are
don't.
so casual, why we will stand in your favor?
No, it is a deed.
We don't find any document establishing the fact that you are owner of more than 88 decimals.
I have annexed the record of rights.
ওটা কোশিয়ারার প্রপার্টি ছিল কিনা আমরা জানি। ওটা দুই ভাই দুই সন্তান আর মা মিলে বেঁচেছে।
But may I come back to your lordship, my lord, after taking the report from the concerned BLRO of this Manikchok area as to who was the owner of the land in 2010? What was the total quantum of land?
Well, I have annexed the document of record of rights based on record of rights.
You have sold part of it. This land is not ascertained. It's not demarcated land that you have sold. How do you demarcate that 88? Let's say, for argument's sake, you are the owner of 1.14 acres, as you say. If the land is not demarcated, then how did you sell 88 decimals?
No, portion can be sold, my lord.
No.
Portion can be sold.
How do you demarcate if it's a vacant land? How do you demarcate 88 decimals?
No, my lord, subject to lordship guidelines. Supposing I am owning X quantum of land. Supposing I can sold out a portion of the land.
I'm not on that. Of course, you can sell a portion. How do you demarcate it? Has the
Demarcation.
Usually, what happens in this village area, these people, they sold undivided portion of a land. Say, for instance, he is holding 100 acres of land. He sells, my lord, 50 acres of land. Now, I purchased that 50 acres of land. After purchasing that 50 acres of land, since it is not demarcated, the local Amin is involved, my lord. They are brought into, and after, well, amicably, usually.
Then has it been done in this case?
I do not.
Because if
I do not know. Look, but amicably, then the parties sit together. If there is no dispute at all,
No,
then
this
the
is not
Amin, my
very-
lord, makes the boundary that this 50.
this is not very amicable anymore. So I don't think.
What is the total quantum of land? How much land he has sold?
How much land it has been given? The portia, related portia, in which record of rights, the quantum of land is given, that has been annexed here with
I've seen 134.
134, below, out of which this has been rolled. Admitted position, there is no dispute with regard to that. Dispute is, my lord, that how the deed is prepared, how the interpretation has been made, how it has been.
Where have you stated in your page 138 your demand notice?
138.
Page 137 your demand notice, paragraph B. Nowhere you have stated that I am the owner of more than 88 decimals.
Even the pleading, my lord, is bereft of so much, my lord. At page 38 of is the writ petition, my lord.
Now, a mutation was also done.
Yes.
Mutation was done.
From the mutation, it will appear quantum of land.
We are not to find out quantum. It is for you to prove.
I have annexed a document of title, record of rights. Record of rights
Which
is
record of right?
record of rights of the
Then
consent.
why didn't you say it in the recital?
A recital, my lord, this is nobody's case. That is the entire.
Mr. What sort of argument you are making? If I want to sell my land, I will not say from whom I purchased. I will have to give the entire recital that I purchased from my brother so much of land. Now I am the absolute owner. Now I am selling it to you. Mr. Roy, if you unnecessarily beat about the bush, that is another thing. Don't ask us to take cognizance. You are also satisfied that yes, there is some problem. I do not find the total quantum of land. Now you see this receipt, see this mutation. We will send it to them. Now who will ascertain?
I will bring all the documents. Fix it any day. I will bring those. I certainly, my lord, had raised the question. I am to satisfy your lordship. That how I will settle. Fix any other day. I will. Any other day, my lord, fix it. I will satisfy your lordship. About the quantum of land, I am owning on basis of it.
You have got the copy of the report. If you want to file an exception to the same, you file the exception, incorporate documents that you are the owner of more than 88 days.
Yes, yes, yes.
But I do not think, my lord, he can file any exception to the report because that report is
in his favor.
His aid.
Except for paragraph 2, which says those two khotians, that's the quantum of land is
paragraph
76 and 12.
Paragraph 2 is the reiteration of what he has been saying since, my lord. I do not know, my lord. He can take.
Mr. Siddiqui, how will you ascertain now? Because have you seen now there has been two more khotians
because these two purchases have come.
Come.
My lord, I have said, my lord, that what best can be done is that he can, my lord, purchase those, all the 3 deeds can be cancelled if an order is passed by this honorable court, and he can, my lord, sell off this 10 decimals of land, this entire land to these subsequent purchasers, and whatever amount with regard to 10 decimal of land, my lord, he can get it from the.
No, suppose we say this, we make specific observations that the deed so far as the excess land is concerned is a void direction.
So void. But if that deed becomes void, then the subsequent 2 deeds also become void. The subsequent bona fide purchasers, they will be in jeopardy, my lord, because if that is void, then
they are parties here. The subsequent purchasers are here.
The subsequent purchasers are bona fide because they have seen a deed which shows 99 decimal. So they have purchased it, my lord. They cannot be faulted, my lord. I am subject to correction, my lord.
Then for the excess land, that money has to be refunded by Aminul to them.
Aminul is running away, my lord. He has once or twice he was called by through the police, my lord. He was brought before this honorable court. Thereafter, he is never appearing before this court. He is running away. He never produced that original deed. He is running away.
Remaining 11 decimal.
We have asserted he is not the owner of the remaining 11.
He is not the owner.
My lord, he became wrongful owner of the 11. He is the. Oh, my lord, I thought Mr. Roy is the owner. All along, my lord, we have not raised any since the rate proceeding up to the divisional bench, my lord. We have never said that he is not the owner of. But we have believed him that he is the owner of the 99 decimal of land. He intended to sold 88 decimal of land. He got the consideration money for 88 decimal, but somehow, my lord, that particular last page, schedule page, has been changed. And this is because of, my lord, I would say, but this is from the bar. This is because of bad drafting of a deed of conveyance. If a deed of conveyance had been properly drafted since paragraph 1, we could have said that he is the owner of this particular land. Then
Mr. Siddiqui, on your basis can, if we record, you will be prejudiced. The report has proceeds on the basis that he did have 99 decimal. Nobody has, High Court's division bench directed you, the registered immediately filed it that yes, 99 decimals, maybe he is the remaining land, he is the owner.
But I have to just verify, my lord, I'm grateful to your lordship. I have to verify whether he is at all the owner of that 99 decimal.
Yes.
And if he is verified, my lord, if it is
rather of 11 decimals.
that excess area.
That excess.
That excess area.
আমার কাছে আছে, দেখতে চাইছি না কি করবো।
সংস্কারে ওটা আছে।
আরে আছে
পর্চাটা
তো,
আসল
এই তো পর্চা তো অ্যানেক্স করেছি তো।
পর্চা না।
হ্যাঁ পর্চা, অবশ্যই
অনলাইনে বের হয় ওটা।
ওটাই পর্চা।
সার্চিং রিপোর্ট,
পোর্টালে আছে সার্চিং।
সার্চিং রিপোর্টটা বার করলেই হবে।
আরএস পর্চা বার করলে হবে।
আরে শেষ
শেষ লাগে না, বর্তমান এলার পর্চাতেই আছে। এলার পর্চা ছাড়া রেকর্ড
বর্তমান এলারে তো
এলার
লিস্ট প্রোগ্রাম হয়ে গেছে।
ওদের না ওই এরিয়া তো বোঝা যাবে টোটাল।
What is the quantum of land owned by him?
Yes. Now, what কোনো document নেই, সব annex করে দিয়েছে। Do you have any further documents to show you are owner of?
If you ask me, I can produce the record of rights, everything, whatever I have got. Lordship, fix it any day, just pass over the matter, I will satisfy
আর
you.
একটা অর্ডার হোক, এতক্ষণ আমি বলেছি
Oh,
আমাদের
oh,
একটু ফিস হবে।
oh.
Pursuant to the earlier order.
Blood.
Come up with any sort of documents, give a set of those documents copy to the junior of Mr. Siddhi, so that he can.
Yes.
Otherwise, thousands of cases he won't be able to keep track. তো ডেকে দাও, সব কি হয়ে গেছে? একটু সময় আছে।
Monthly list, I'm going to take it up at 2 o'clock. There is a contempt matter fixed before Justice Bhattacharya at 2 o'clock.
My lord, there are two appeals, my lord, in respect of the self-same order passed by the learned honorable single judge. One is preferred by the writ petitioner, that is myself, and another has been preferred by the CSC in respect of the same order.
I will only request your lordship to kindly peruse the order dated 30th of July 2024.
There are two orders, 30th of July and thereafter 13th of February.
My lord, in this order, my lord, the question raised in the writ petition and in the appeal.
Let us go.
As your lordship, please. I'm sorry, my lord.
Paragraph 12 onwards.
Review against তো আপনার কোনো appeal নেই।
So Supreme Court order passed?
No, my lord, this is still pending. I have taken the details, my lord, on last Wednesday, my lord. It is showing it is pending and it is pending for final hearing, my lord. Subsequent. Subsequent.
That we have, yes. Now, how can we hear Mr. Mukhopadhyay?
Well, that is the difficulty. That as I find, my lord, since that has been pending, only one thing, my lord, the point involved which is pending for adjudication before the Honorable Supreme Court is that whether the assessing officer must be a party to the inspection team. My contention was he must be a party.
There is a judgment of Justice
There are-
Girish Gupta.
Justice Girish Gupta, Honorable Single Judge.
Majumdar, I
Yes.
think.
And thereafter, Honorable Justice, Division Bench of Honorable Justice
Oh, Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya deferred.
deferred.
Justice, first order was Justice Bhattacharya, so far
Yes.
as I hear.
And thereafter, Honorable Justice, Division Bench of Honorable Justice Pinaki Ghosh also affirmed that order, my lord.
That the assessing officer must be a
party.
And
There are
then-
two division bench judgments of our Honorable High Court.
So both are in your favor.
Both are in my favor.
So in respect of one, they have gone up to Supreme Court.
My lord, we have gone up, but the second issue was raised before the Honorable Division Bench on 30th of July. When the Honorable Court was pleased to hold that since the second.
We have to wait.
We have to wait, man.
So we will wait.
But there are other points, my lord. Apart
Appeal was of filed 2013.
No.
Supreme Court appeal
2013, no, my lord. It is on
2012.
2012.
2012, my lord.
was admitted in 2013.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, I shall not take much time, my lord. Only one thing, my lord. This is the point pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Apart from that point, my lord, there are other points which has to be adjudicated since the Honorable Single Judge.
But Mr. Mukhopadhyay, unless that is done, how
That is
can
so, my lord. I am not pressing upon that. That is correct. Only thing is, my lord, Honorable single judge had set aside the order passed by the learned appellate authority of the CSC. Thereafter, that has been remanded back on a limited point, that is this point. That has been challenged by my learned friend's client. And my contention was that since the order was set aside, there are other points which were not discussed, or that no speaking order was passed by the learned appellate authority of the CSC. Therefore, when the matter was opened, that point also required to be decided by the appellate authority. That was not given.
So there's no delay in effect. And
So is there any scope of interim order? Or we will display, you will file your paper book, finished, we'll pass that order.
I was.
There's
nothing. Suppose whether there.
No, the writ petition got dismissed. I'm for respondent number 1, Coal India.
No, that was upon affidavits, Mr. Bose.
Yes.
Writ
After
petition-
my lord, writ petition was filed in 2018 before they failed to obtain interim order before Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharya. Then after one day it came for old matter before my lord, that also got dismissed.
Dismissed on contest.
Contest. I mean, writ petition is not maintainable. All these things.
So we are disposing of your stay application. There is no delay.
It's the only
Directing
difficulty.
you to file paper books
Only-
within a particular.
I bow down, my lords. The only difficulty is since the seniors are not here. If I accede to this
You
after
are a
that.
junior in the matter, no?
Yes, my lords.
So you must have had a conference with your senior.
That's the difficulty we haven't been able.
So who is next senior to you?
My senior, Choyan Gupta.
Huh?
My senior, Choyan Gupta, Mr. Choyan Gupta.
Choyan Gupta. Where is Choyan Gupta? This is not a very, what should I say, vital decision.
They filed the appeal after a long time.
But it says that there is no delay.
Well, it's kindly would give.
The certified copy they obtained later.
Oh, I see.
Well, it's kindly would give the direction for paper books.
এই ফাইলটা দাও সাহেবকে।
They,
1 second. 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 1 second
This from and third. কিছু নেই এখন রানিং কন্ট্রাক্ট বড় আছে হ্যাঁ ডেটেড 7 মার্চ 2024 কমা ডিসমিসিং টাকাটা সিকিউর করে দেবে
For the petition.
There is no petitioner before us. It has
Appellant.
to be either appellant or
Appellant petitioner in respect of my lord stay application, my lord.
fiction file
Yes.
allowed.
That is the respondent number one, that is the, he
Respondent
appears in
appeared
person,
person.
in person.
Sir.
I do not know, no, I know him, but at this moment, my lord, he is not here.
Respondent is a lawyer.
Respond, no, my lord. Not lawyer, my lord, in person, my lord. I have challenged the order passed.
Right Information Act appeal.
Yes.
File your paperwork.
And-
Interim order has been passed in disposal of the appeal.
Yes. Along with my lord, Anamika Pandey is there, my lord.
Acha, writ petition was decided on affidavits.
No, no affidavits. No affidavits was there. On first hearing, one day hearing, this matter disposed of. On one day hearing, this matter disposed of instantly, without exchanging the affidavits. I appeared before the trial court.
Honorable Single Judge. Kindly see page 54. In my stay application.
Survey notice upon that.
In person, Malaraya, sir. Kothagoto Dotto. He resides at Mudhamgram, Dattopukul Road, my lord. Address was given in the application.
The respondent
And stay will continue till the disposal. Already is there. Yes.
You have vacated the stay.
Yes, my lord. RTI, Right to Information, Section 8(1)J. That is the.
You have vacated the stay. Not a problem, na?
As your orders is desired.
Yes.
As your orders is desired. You will.
27th of
কয়েকজন ছিল ভাই বোনের মধ্যে ঝগড়া লেগেছে
মানে appellants.
$28.
State
Sure.
state
This
response.
This one.
Earlier, you have got the respondent,
Lordship.
Oktangshu Basu.
Maybe 28.
I'm sure 28.
Huh.
Can't be.
Devil stated right. What justified?
Net number 1244. Occupied condition.
Police. এটা এনলগস হবে তো এনলগস হবে তো
ওটা শুনেছি
হ্যাঁ
Anything remains? Anything remains in the matter?
In this matter, well, that appellant can say because they are.
I'm for the state.
I am for the respondent.
I'm also for the respondent.
They are already evicted. They are already evicted.
They did not get any interim protection.
No, they did not. They did not. Well, the issue in short is, well, there was an hospital of the port and of the port authorities hospital in this area. And Malad, there is an upgradation plan to make it to a super specialty hospital. Now, these appellants, they say that they are the resident, but I will show that they are not resident. They were in the other side
Unless they are residents of that.
of the boundary wall of the hospital. So there were a party office. There were all encroachments throughout that. Now they were residing basically in the other side. That will be disclosed from the records. Now what happened? Well, we filed an application saying that we asked for police inaction, police help to evict this because we could not make way to make this hospital.
Then what happened?
Then Malad
Without such prayer.
allowed such prayer. Then Malad, in my opposition, there is an order. Thereafter they filed an application.
Now, who is Satyabrat Sinha? Petitioner who is he?
Who he is the estate officer,
Oh.
estate manager of the
Port trust.
port trust. So he filed this. Now, my lord, thereafter, this appellant filed an application also.
That's very good. Now tell us, they have now problem has been solved.
Problem solved, and my lord,
One appears on behalf of the appellants and application has been solved.
That I appear on behalf of the appellant, my lord. And only thing, my lord, if my lord may kindly give us some time for 10 days, my lord. My lord, Mr. Rai was leading me in this matter. Justice Om Narayan Rai he was leading me in this matter, my lord. If my lord may kindly give me a fortnight's time, my lord.
Next one, please.
I'm grateful.
My lord, I'm for the private respondent.
What one assessment order?
No, my lord, it is in respect of the order passed by the learned ombudsman, my lord, which we have challenged.
My lord.
I'm grateful, ma'am.
Lord, I am for the writ petitioner
I
respondent.
appear for the appellants in this matter. Your Lordship, this is an appeal from an order dated 23rd of December 2022. The appeal, Your Lordships, was admitted on 6th of July 2023 when
But for state institution.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And you are
I am for the writ petitioner respondent.
Your Lordship.
petitioner respondent. What writ petition you filed?
My lord, I had filed a writ petition asking for rebate, electricity matter, my lord, rebate, certain rebates
and I was entitled to competitive tariff from a particular date. Both were allowed. Both were allowed. Now they had already complied with the competitive tariff part. Now, when before the division bench, they have got a stay as regard to the rebate portion. This requires to be heard, my lord.
So all the pleadings are on record?
Yes, my lord. We have filed our opposition. They have reply filed.
Have you filed your reply?
Your lordships, they haven't filed any opposition.
Yes, yes. My lord, this is on record, my lord, on the 5th.
Opposition to the 4127.
However, filed the
The stay and lagbe na.
file was taken on. It has opposition is taken on record, sir.
Your lordships, that we have filed an application under Order 41 Rule 27 for additional documents. They have filed an opposition to that.
But we do not require to file any affidavit. But whatever the documents are there,
Then your lordships.
But this is Order 41 Rule 27. I stand corrected. But they had filed
Was filed in connection with that.
Order 41 Rule 27.
And not you do not want to use
No,
opposition.
no.
Stay application.
Well, in the read petition stage, opposition affidavits were exchanged.
After very quickly, file your paper.
Very well. Your lordships. I'm led by Mr.
This
SN.
can also be treated because we have all the documents. This subject to this can be all the documents are there, my lord. They have used additional documents. My lord, whatever, my lord, whatever.
Your lordships, we will file our paper first.
So, Order 41 Rule 27 reply the winner, sir.
Not want to file any reply to the opposition, file your application for order.
Your lordships, perhaps it may not be needed. Your lordship.
The read petition was on affidavit.
Yes.
Opposition was filed. Reply.
Yes.
We filed our opposition, your lordship.
Yes, my lord.
To file your reply.
Shop file. Shop file.
Your AR is not
Paper to the directions. ये तो तुम्हें दी देवे shop কিছু.
127 AR file.
কিছু হচ্ছে না পেপার বুক হচ্ছে
হ্যাঁ ওটা তো গভর্নমেন্ট ডকুমেন্ট আসুন ট্রায়াল কোর্টে ওরা এয়ার ফাইল করে
এফিডেভিট হ্যাঁ সব
তো তো গভর্নমেন্ট ডকুমেন্ট
আরে হ্যাঁ গভর্নমেন্ট নন গভর্নমেন্ট সব
ওইগুলো আর কি ডিরেকশন আপনার এয়ারটা ইজ নট অন রেকর্ড ইয়ার পেপার করতে লাগে
হ্যাঁ করে দাও
The application was not disposed of.
No, your lordships, the order is 6 July 2023, your lordships.
He was no.
So we will record that in view of the earlier order, there is no scope for issuance of further interim.
Great. Okay, your lordships.
Yes, ma'am.
We will dispose of your application, giving you leave to file requisite paper books.
Yes.
Incorporating all documents and pleadings, including the application under
Order 41.
27 and the opposition used there.
Grateful, your lordships.
The dated 6 July 2023.
তন্ময় চক্রবর্তী লিখেছে
The court had
No, go ahead.
is to quit the appeal and partially stay.
দাদা তুমি নামটা আমার ভুল করেছিল
কোনটা রে
তুমি তন্ময় করে দিয়েছিল তুমি করেছো আমার
তুমি করেছি
The order of finalizing for the scope for passing any passing any further entry. Stay petition being 1 of 2023 that's disposed of. To file requisite number of reports, incorporating all documents.
জানি বলে আমাকে তুমি হ্যাটা করছো দাদা কি হবে ওর কোটা তুমি আমাকে বলো
Number of formal reports, incorporating all
ভাইয়া
documents.
উল্টো পাল্টা বলছো না ভুলভাল সাবমিশন জানে হোয়াট ইজ কন্ট্রোল
Copy of the application and the affidavit.
বলছে 3 বছর পর নতুন ট্যারিফ নাকি চেঞ্জ হয় সব উল্টো পাল্টা বলছে আমার তুমি 5 বছর করছো না কেন তাতে একটা বড় ক্ষতি হচ্ছে
Such paperwork be filed within a period of 4 weeks from date.
আকাশ নামটা ঠিক করে দিবি তনয় চক্রবর্তী এটাকে জেল মতো এ তো বদমাস আছে না 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 আমি এইসব কিছু না
Your Lordship, it's a Group 4 revenue matter, Your Lordship. 31. Group 4.
But sure.
Yes, Your Lordship.
this is possibly a group 4 matter মানে
Asking.
Justice Nizamuddin had passed an order. Oh, yes, madam. He was last five years. He was having group 4 determination.
He has been informed that the present
32, my lord, I am for the appellant.
Other side appellate.
My lord,
He has run away. He is not appellate.
gone away.
Item 28, my lord, got dismissed for default.
It's a mistake.
Right.
Other side ছিল, other side ছিল।
Mr. Nag was there.
Yeah,
Bring him. Nag was there and Yusuf was there.
My lord,
Item number
32.
Yes. What is this matter?
My lord, group 9 matter.
Like matter?
My lord. Paper book nahi?
Paper book file?
Yes, my lord.
Paper book আসেনি আমরা?
পেপার বুক ফাইল করা হয়েছে ওখানে কোর্টে ইন্টিমেটার পাস এন্ড পেপার বুক ফাইল আমরা তো ওখানেই ফাইল করেছি তাই না তুই জিজ্ঞেস করতে কেসটাকে তুই যা তুই না বললে হবে না তুইও বলবে না ওকে বল পেপার বুক আছে তাড়াতাড়ি জিজ্ঞেস কর হ্যাঁ ডিপার্টমেন্টে হোটেল
No. This 376 proceeding was, you were acquitted.
No, I am police officer, investigating officer, respondent number 10 of writ petition 24119 of 2022.
You understand?
But that police,
Where the petitioner's contention was that an FIR was registered under.
I am not the writ petitioner, my lord.
We know that.
My lord.
Says that an FIR was registered under 376.
Yes,
Now thereafter in that he has been acquitted.
my lord.
Then he says that the court is of the view that there is substance of allegation. What was the allegation? That in spite of acquittal, you have again gone and got hold of it.
No, my lord. First court order, my lord. Honorable first court order.
2nd March 2023.
Second March 2023 order. My lord, 15 March 2020, 15 March 2023 order passed by the Honorable First Court. 15th March.
There is a second one.
And a final order 15th March 2023.
Second March. The second March.
Second paper. Final order 15 March, my lord. Paper book to you the name. My lord, paper book. 15 March, my lord.
In the memo of appeal.
In the memo of appeal, you have annexed second March order.
Memo of appeal.
Grounds of appeal. Yes, then what has happened thereafter?
Thereafter, after 15 March, I prepared an intra-court appeal, and thereafter, the Honorable Chief Justice Division Bench, my lord, stay the order. I am for the police officer. Respondent number 10.
It was proceedings were initiated.
Yes, my lord. Again,
Inspectors.
two sub-inspector. I am one of the sub-inspector.
What is your name?
Niranjan Rai,
Niranjan Rai.
my lord.
Acha. You are that person who was there in that 376 matter.
That time I am the investigating officer. And my
You when it has been stayed.
state
Kobe?
by this honorable court, my lord, on page 131 on 12 April 2023. Mother, I file the paper book, Lordship, and ডিপার্টমেন্টে ফাইল করেছি এটা মেমোটাই কোথায় লাগিয়েছি দেখি কপি অন মেমো পেজ 17 আমার অ্যাপিল 121 to 130 March. একের মাছের কথা বলেছি আমি সেটা
Habibur Rahman appeared.
Petition Habibur Rahman appeared.
Where is Habibur?
Mother, I served the copy upon him also. And this matter is pending for last 6 months. Before March. A paper book with paper.
Lord, in 33, I am for the private respondent number 6 to 8. One Mr. Sanjeev Bandyopadhyay is appearing for the appellant. It's against the order passed by Honorable Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharya. It's a very lengthy matter.
You are appearing for whom?
Private respondent number 6 to 8, registered society. President, secretary. We are the prime respondents.
No one appears on behalf of the applicant and petition had been sought for, though Mr. Dotto.
Yes.
Advocate appearing for the respondent number 6 to 8 is present. In period of command, the applicant is unable to application and dismissed for
An interim order stands vacated.
no interim order.
Yes, there is an interim order passed by Honorable Chief Justice and the division bench of
When?
in 2024, my lord. Kindly see.
There is an
At the time of admission, an interim order was passed. Though that is of academic importance, nothing operates against us.
why academic?
Because registration, their writ petition challenging the registration of the society was dismissed by Honorable Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharya. Against that order, they moved
Petition for
cancellation of the registration of our society, my client society, was dismissed.
very good. Then what?
Then they went up in appeal before the Honorable Chief Justice.
Huh.
A stay of operation of the order was passed.
What's the
Yes, that's yes, mere academic. That's the reason. Meaningless. Item 33.
Was the order included?
My lord, the order of Honorable Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharya passed in early 2024. It's very detailed and recent order.
Early 2024. Appeal is of 2023.
Register, learned register of the society was asked to submit a report. A report was submitted, and on the basis of that,
Think of which is the order included. Where is your brief?
my lord, I have forgot to bring the brief, my lord, that is.
Bring the brief to pass the order. Not today.
Grateful.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the respondents.
My lord, I'm also appearing in the matter, my lord. My lord, this is an appeal filed by the West Bengal Clinical Establishment Regulatory Commission against a final judgment and order of the learned single judge. Lordship, I must point out, if Lordship sees that this matter was substantially heard by the bench presided over by the Honorable Chief Justice. In fact, the hearing was entirely complete. Only 1 day's reply was left to be given by the learned Advocate General. Well, it's an order of 3rd April.
My lords.
Lordship, as my lord pleases, my lord, our duty to point out the
Who's appearing for the appellant? No, to respond.
My lord, I'm appearing for the respondent. The appellant, the learned advocate general, was appearing. My lord, in fact, he had only missed the learned advocate general was supposed to give his reply.
Word for Apollo.
Apollo.
Lordship, we are for Apollo.
Establishment, who is there? Who is for West Bengal? Oh, Advocate General.
The learned advocate general, Lordship.
Kindly sees the order of 19 December.
Lordship will see the order which Mr. Kumar may kindly please.
3rd April.
3rd April 2024, Lordship.
But you have to bring the junior state
Let it appear then to be mentioned on Monday, my lord. Otherwise, this will, let it appear to be mentioned on Monday, my lord. Fair submission, my lord. I'll inform them.
My lord, we'll give notice, Lordship, if Lordship so directs.
Item 34, my lord.
Appears on behalf of the Mr. Sarkar.
Lordship.
And the advocate appearing for
The respondent hospital, Lordship.
There are two respondents.
One is the hospital and one is the official. Well, we were the writ petitioners.
Writ petitioner respond.
Lordship.
And the advocate for the writ petitioner responding. A shortcut.
Grateful, Lordship. Grateful.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
You take back your
May it please your lordships. My lord, this is my appeal.
Respondent.
number 35. Yes.
My lord, this appeal involves, my lord, very interesting questions of law, my lord.
Paper book filed.
Paper book has been filed. No, my lord, we don't have a paper book, my lord. No, we have a stay petition, my lord, which has all the relevant documents.
No, was there any interim order?
No, my lord, there was no interim.
Petitioner.
But I am the writ petitioner, lordship.
So your writ petition was dismissed.
Yes, my lord.
Is there any scope of any interim order?
No, my lord, there is no scope of interim order.
Well, at one interim order was passed.
Decided upon exchange of affidavit.
Yes, yes, my lord. We have all the papers in the stay
Well,
petition.
one interim order was passed in appeal because the impugned order was having certain portions which was directed
Affecting
towards
the liquidator.
affecting the
Yes.
liquidator, official liquidator. That order
very
was
s-
passed expunging him or is any personal liability
Yes, ma'am.
arising from that interim order.
Lord, if I may just very briefly indicate what the matter is about, lordships will.
Your stay application, everything has been annexed.
Affidavits are there, no?
Annexed.
Lord, everything is there, my lord. The affidavits are also there. Lord, if your lordship. The stay petition can be treated as an informal paper book if your lordships pleases, my lord. नहीं तो আছে তো
Well, an interim order is dated 12th of October
এটাই তো
2023.
affidavit in opposition is point number 3 affidavit লাগানো আছে no 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 affidavit of service লাগবে না হ্যাঁ সার্ভিস লাগবে না এটা তাহলে পরের দিনই দিই নাকি দেখে দাও
This appeal from an order dated June 28, 2023. Substantially heard 12th October 2020. When certain observations of the learned single judge had already been set aside. Stop. However, the appeal was yet to be admitted. We admit the appeal for hearing. Stop. In view of the subsisting interim order, there is no scope for any further interim orders. And accordingly, the stay petition in Can 1 of 2023 is disposed of. Then the appellant is directed to file requisite number of informal paper books within a period of 5 weeks from date, incorporating all meetings and documents before the learned single judge. Stop. Next. What the 5 weeks? 2 weeks. But you to mention after termination of preparation of such after filing of such.
You file it within 4 weeks, we keep it in the monthly list of August.
My lord, we may not need 4 weeks, my lord. My lord, we can get it done in within a week. My lord, if lordship can hear it out earlier, my lord. But next week.
Monthly is July.
July, my lord. July is just 2 weeks.
2 weeks to omni to niye jabe to the
हाँ, that's my lord, July.
take you to July.
Yes, yes.
So,
July.
অভিজিৎ বলুন।
This particular one appears to
Your Lordship, for item number 36, I am for the appellant, Your Lordship.
My Lord,
Honorable Justice Mitro was my lead counsel, Your Lordship, in this matter. I'm just pointing it out, Your Lordship. The order dated 7th August. It is my duty to point it out, Your Lordship. I have.
my Lord, 36 and 37 both are analogous
36
matter,
and
my Lord.
37, Mr. Dinner.
Please put in, Your Lordship.
37.
36.
Lordship,
My Lord, 37 is filed by me. I am the appellant in this matter.
and
37.
36 is filed by me.
My lord may not hear the matter, so we will release it.
একটু আলাদা order পাচ্ছে, মানে আলাদা order শিখতে হবে, but same order. The matter stands released on count of one first বলে আমার নাম। Stop. The minutes are moved.
One of us police have a number.
Minutes are at liberty to take appropriate steps for assignment.
Appropriate steps for assignment. Same
I'm
on
ready.
but as give your appearances. এই তো কি
I shall do my appearance. Your Lordship.
Lord, my appeal against an order. I appear for the respondent in this matter. Lordship was lastly directed to file the affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship. I was seeking a extension for filing our affidavit in opposition. But I don't have any problem in this, Lord. But the difficulty is, Lord, my appeal is arising out of an order, Lord, rejecting my application to be added as a party in the main writ petition. Lord, my land is being affected because it has been alleged that my land has been, Lord, constituted.
Is there any interim order?
No, there.
So the writ petition is proceeding.
The writ petition is being proceeded.
So
The
the
writ proceeding is not being proceeded, Your Lordship.
just
As far as
just once. In that matter, the writ petitioner.
Mr. Dhar, your matter.
So the Mr. Nag was also there. Item number
28. Lord, I have informed Mr. Nag.
Is he coming?
Lord, he said he would be coming.
You intimate we are keeping it matter in the list. It will be next monthly list. Please inform Mr. Nagayuta. Kunta.
Item number 28.
Order pass koro. 28. What is the name of the matter?
Chandresh Prasad Shah.
নামই জানে না ও রেস্টুর করতে বলছে
চন্দ্রেশ্বর শাহ।
চন্দ্রেশ্বর সাউ ওই অর্ডারটা রিকল করে নিয়ে যেরকম আছে সেরকম
Chandesh.
নেক্সট ম্যাটারটা
Yes, if you proceed with the writ petition and
Lordship, regarding the writ petition, lastly it was directed to file the pleadings, but pleadings have not yet been completed and the matter is not even ready for hearing. So nothing per se has happened after 2020.
Interlocutory application.
Lordship, this is regarding the writ petition is filed regarding filling up of a water body, Your Lordship. There is a report.
I have a right to say.
so you can't take time here and then proceed.
Lordship, I appear on the Central Pollution Control Board, Lordship. Lordship, I appear on behalf of the Central Pollution Control Board. Respondent number 4, Lordship.
Very good.
If I may, Your Lordship, we have not yet proceeded with the writ. The interim application was filed.
Interim application
Since there was the construction going on in other part of the Ukilberi of the water bodies, therefore the interim application was filed. Perhaps, Your Lordship, he has already chosen to opt for another forum, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may come to the order dated 24th of April, passed in this.
He will have
Lordship, they have
another
already approached the National Green Tribunal for the same self-defense, Your Lordship.
proceed against him ex parte here. Why should you proceed against him ex parte? If he's making an application for
Because
additional
it's not
party-
ex parte. He filed the application for addition of a party in this. Yes, Lordship.
Carry on.
No, Lordship, kindly.
When is the writ petition being kept for? Yeah.
Lordship, the writ petition right now, the pleadings has not yet been completed. They are yet to file the affidavit.
Your interim application?
Lordship.
Your interim application?
Lordship, it has been disposed of by filing a special officer to ascertain the construction that is going on the water body. Nothing to do with
Naturally,
their.
the honorable single judge cannot see me because Lord, I am not on board. I cannot present my case.
Lordship, they were there.
And they,
Even in the interim.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh. You haven't.
Lordship, may kindly allow
explained
my.
him well.
Well, the thing is, this has started years back.
He is fine. He is asking
Six-
for time to file his affidavit, which we are inclined to give. But in the meantime, if you proceed with the writ or some interim application, his application for addition of party has been
It's
rejected.
been dismissed.
Right. So has
On
been
the ground that my lord throughout.
Whatever the ground, you
Yes.
have preferred an appeal, Mr. Ghosh.
Appeal, yes.
If you proceed there and you take time here,
No, but
yes.
it's ready.
No, he was just asking for time.
Just not clear.
He was asking for
Copy
time to
service
just
whatever.
bring it up.
The copy service.
It's there. It's ready. May I file it? Good.
Just tell us what is the matter.
Well, the issue is with respect.
Where is the show us the impugned order?
My lord, Lord, kindly comes to the memorandum of appeal, my lord. Can 4 was my application. Lord, against that, I am before your lordship.
এখানে কোথায় আছে মেয়েটা 8 মেম্বার কমিটি কোথায় আছে বলো বলো এটা আমার দাও এখানে কোথায় আছে বলো
এনটিটির অর্ডারটা সুপ্রিম কোর্টে চ্যালেঞ্জ করছে।
ওর অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা দেখো ওর অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফর এডিশনটা ওর অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফর এডিশন তো মেমোটা দেখাচ্ছ
You've challenged the order before the Green Tribunal and onwards
Yes,
to
by
the
the Honorable Supreme Court's direction, Lord, what had happened, I tell your lordship. Now, Lord, initially
filled up
they
a
had
field bed.
filed. May I?
He has filled up a water body.
May I? It's very easy to say I filled up a water body and made illegal construction. Lord, what has happened is, Lord, initially they had proceeded on the basis of Ukilbheri. This area is metropolitan, your lordship. When your lordship travels from bypass, there is a stoppage of metropolitan. This entire property is situated in the metropolitan area. The metropolitan was constituted, Lord, just Chingrighatta and Science City in between. That's the area. Now, Lord, these properties were acquired by this cooperative society back in the year 1970. And after, Lord, plot-wise distributing the lands to the respective plot holders, the properties were not made construction, whatever the situation was like this. Now, Lord, I had purchased this property sometime in the year 2015. I was not aware of any of such things. This gentleman proceeded, Lord, ex parte without even notice to me before the Green Tribunal obtained an order whereby an expert committee was appointed. Lord, that expert committee, Lord, without Lord giving me any notice, Lord, forms an opinion that
two dag numbers 267 and 268 are allegedly in violation of my lord, filling up of water bodies, the Ukil Bhedi. That's the main allegation. Now, my lord, I say that my particular land is basically on 5 dag numbers. There is no demarcation. So, my lord, that's the basic challenge. I went up to Supreme Court saying that I was not heard. NGT has passed order behind my back. Supreme Court says you go back and take action before the NGT. I come back and file, challenge the said whatever the order was before NGT. In the meantime, Lord, that 8-member committee report, this writ petition was filed for enforcement of that 8-member committee report. Number there, I wanted to intervene because my rights were affected. In any event, if the 8-member committee report is implemented and my challenge there is ongoing because pleadings are complete, it's on the verge of being heard out. That's why I wanted myself to be incorporated. The finding of the Honorable Single Judges, because other addition of parties were dismissed, that's why my petition is also required to be dismissed. That's one of the finding. Kindly comes to Learned Counsel appearing, the second page, second paragraph. Learned Counsel appearing for the petition objects to the implement, they had objected such and such. Upon hearing the Learned Counsel appearing for the parties, the present facts are similar to those that were before the court on 8th of December 2022, can number 1 and can number 2. In both the cases, the applicants were anxious pursuant to the notice of KMC such and such. In the fact, the present case, the applicant is on a better footing since the applicant has challenged the order of the NGT before the Supreme Court and has also filed an independent writ petition against the notice of KMC. Now, my lord, this KMC writ petition has also been disposed of, directing me to, my lord, giving me the liberty, my lord, to assail that point before the NGT, which I am also doing. It is therefore clear that any relief from the order of the NGT or the threatened action of the KMC is to be granted by the forum which has been chosen by the applicant. This court therefore sees no reason to impede the applicant and make a departure from the reasons given and the view given in those while disposing of those applications. So, Lord, if the 8-member committee report is implemented by this, Lord, this honorable court by way of this writ petition, Lord, my question is, Lord, am I not entitled, Lord, to a hearing to that? Because the 8-member committee report does not consider many things.
What are the applications? Can 1, can 2, and
Lord,
can
those
3?
were filed by the other applicants who wanted to be added as a party. Lord, their applications were disposed of. My application.
In this appeal.
I'm sorry. Lord, one is for adducing additional evidence. The other one was for, Lord, delay
So delay has
can 3, Lord, is for section 5.
Can 3 section 5.
My lord.
Can 2
1 is for Lord seeking leave to appeal because I was not made a party. That's why leave to appeal.
And 1 is the section.
Lord, can 2 is
Can 1 is section 5.
Can 3 section 5.
Can 1 is section 5.
Can 1. Can 1 is section 5.
Very well. Not then can 1 is section 5. My
Can
noting
2
might be Lord.
Stay.
Stay.
And can 3 is
leave to appeal, Lord, perhaps.
Leave to appeal.
Leave to appeal.
So,
and Lord, there is also a
can
can 4. Can 4, Lord, is this is the last one.
Appropriate order.
This has been disposed of because in the NGT, they were taking a point that because of pendency of these petitions, NGT cannot proceed. So, can 4 is disposed. My lord.
Now, can 1, can 2, can 3. Have you filed your opposition?
All 3 oppositions are ready.
Have you given copies to him?
Well, I'm filing it today. So it has been served. But on instructions, I'm saying it has been served. Email na ki sheta dao. Lord, I will not make any submissions myself. He is saying it has been served long back. My lord, I shall check up. If not served, I will serve again. But the affidavits are ready. Can 1, can 2, can 3. Can 2 to
Give copies to him.
Can 1, can 2, can 3. All 3 are ready.
Give the opposition copies to him.
Lord, I may not have those many copies. Just একটা copy রয়েছে।
Lord, in the meantime, Lord, they are proceeding. That's the problem.
Reply.
Reply, my lord, within a week. Within a week.
Lord, I'm handing over here and now. Your lordships can record.
You're appearing for whom? You're appearing online for whom?
Lordship, I am appearing for the Lordship. I am appearing for respondent number 4, Central Pollution Control Board.
Central Pollution Control.
Mr. Ghosh appearing for
he's
all
the
the
respondent.
authorities, all the respondents.
Yes. Who are you appearing for, Mr. Ghosh? One.
I am appearing for my lord, respondent number 1.
Mr. Ghosh appearing for the respondent number 1 files his opposition in Can 1, Can 2, and Can 3, all of 2023. Stop. Let such affidavits be kept on the record. Stop. Next. The appellant is granted liberty to file affidavits in reply to all such affidavits within a week from date. That is by June 20th, 2025. Stop. Let the matter appear next. Let the matter appear on the list for further consideration on July 9th, 2025. This reply by 27th.
Reply file করে দিক within 27th করে দাও। 27th supplementary list রেখে দিই।
Lord, some protection, Lord. The difficulty is, Lord, they are proceeding otherwise.
There is a categoric finding that they have filled up water bodies and they have made cooperative society.
That's the issue.
8-member
That's
committee
the
has
issue.
found them.
All right, come. Yes. করতে পারবে।
I'm grateful, Lordship.
Wait, Mr.
When is the next date of hearing of the writ petition?
Of the writ petition, my lord,
Writ petition, they have not even filed their affidavit. Not him.
Writ petition was pending. It has been pending for since long.
How will they file? They are
That's
not
right. So I'm saying the respondents and in fact the society, my lord, it's not that he's going unrepresented. The society is impleaded. He is representing for 6 years. The society is there. Yes, they are only members.
Individual stances don't.
All right, come
Absolutely.
on 9.
They are represented.
Supplementary list on 9.
Fully taken care of.
Doesn't give, my lord. I will be, my lord. Again, the same thing will follow.
And contempt upon contempt.
Sir, leave to appeal opposition is there, we will consider. If we allow your leave to appeal, we allow your addition.
In the meantime, my lord, they are proceeding in a matter.
There,
Is why we
secretary
have
is there.
kept it in the supplementary list. You use your reply.